Why do I have to be awake right now? Ah. Good morning, everybody. When I tweeted last night that I was going to bed early, I was lying. It's okay. I have my Beppis here to help me. And my breakfast. When I scheduled this, I forgot about daylight savings. Otherwise, I would have put it an hour later. Also, my breakfast is really spicy, so it's making my nose run. Okay. Well, I didn't do any of the preparation I thought I would do. I don't know where all the time went. So, we're gonna do it now. Let's turn on some BGM. Oh, I can't hear it. I love that. I love that for me. I love when Streamlabs does this super fun and cool thing where it just like doesn't send audio to my headphones. Thanks, Streamlabs. I really appreciate that. That's just like my favorite feature. Audio monitoring device. None of these are working. 1 second. Come on, computer. Tell me I plugged in my headphones. Tell me I did a good job. Please. There you go. And wire headphones not an option. Scuff, 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 scuff. Oh, that was weird. Speaker out. Will that do it? Apparently not. Interesting. I'm learning a lot about... Oh, there we go. It worked. Okay. Did you guys hear that? You guys can't hear that, can you? Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Let's see. Let's see if I can change it to... Can you hear it now? I wonder. Oh, beautiful. Okay, perfect. And hello. Sorry. That spicy breakfast is really getting to my throat. Okay, 1 sec. Let's get out our list of things to do. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Guten Morgen. Ohayo. Buenos dias. Good morning. That's the real start to the stream. Ignore everything that happened before it. This one? Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's talk about what we gotta get done today. So, I crossed some of these things out, and they're not exactly true that they're done. In fact, we might as well just make this a new list. Let's see here. I need the color black, please. Thank you. I think even the BGM's still a little bit too loud, probably. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay. Where is the color black? Oh, there it is. Why is it on that screen? Okay. So, today, we're gonna be making my game until we hit alpha. And we need to define what that means. So in my previous list, I kind of separated it into categories, so I think that's a fair system. So let's start with programming. So funny story, I spent all that time last stream working on making it so that, like, working on the hit detection and all that stuff, and I realized I don't want to do that. So we have to rewrite all the targeting stuff. So like what score you get when you hit the target. So I'm gonna say hit scoring. I need to do that from the beginning. And we need to make the tail arc so you can actually tell where it is. It's gonna be very annoying. I'm not looking forward to that. We're not doing any multiplayer because no thank you. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that off stream. Especially because a lot of it probably has to do with like just permissions and stuff. And then sound, we just gotta do like all of the sound. Just like all of the sounds. Actually, speaking of that, we need to do player settings too. Including sound. Mostly sound. Sound. Just like all of it. So what does that include? That includes Coco sounds. Coco sounds. We need Yago sounds. We need BGM. And that's good. That's a good start. Art. As far as art goes, it's mostly gonna be UI. Environment. Yeah, we still need to do the environment. That's gonna be really annoying. We're gonna remake Coco's office. So that's gonna be the environment. Yeah, effects. Animations. I was originally gonna try to do the sketch versions of all the animations, but oh yeah, and then as far as design, we need to separate all the levels out and balance them. And yeah, point values. But that's sort of late game stuff. Okay. So of all of these things, what do we feel like doing right now? What do we have the headspace for? To be honest, I kind of feel like drawing right now, which is rare. So I'd like to seize the moment. So one of the things I want to draw for the title screen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is like, it's like Coco, but she's just like lounging and she's holding her tail. That's what I want to draw for the title screen. So let's work on that. Let me readjust my camera so it doesn't look super weird while I'm drawing. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, let's quickly sketch this out. It's kind of like, she's like, it's gonna be like a chibi version of Coco. She's kind of like... Not really even chibi, is it? When it comes to chibis, my style changes constantly. Speaking of Coco art, if you follow my Twitch, which I did a lot of the development on this game on, you'll know that I ordered a skeb for this game on stream. And a skeb is a website where you can, one second, just moving chat, where you can commission Japanese artists to draw stuff. And if you don't follow me on Twitter, you might not know that. So I ordered the scab on stream and I said, okay, this is how much because you can specify your own price. And wouldn't you know it, I got the conversion wrong and I accidentally skebbed them for $700, not $70. And the artist was so kind as to message me, DM me, and say, are you sure? Was this correct? And I was like, oh my god, of course it's not. And then, so I tried to skip them again for the correct amount. And this time I was gonna do $100. Unfortunately, apparently, Skeb has this system where if you cancel a Skeb from someone, if you try to do another Skeb, it raises the minimum to whatever the last one was. So now when I tried to do that one, the minimum was $700. And then I didn't notice this, so I put $1,000 as the new Skeb price. And then I had to message them again and say, oh my god, I'm so sorry again, and canceled it again. And that's when I realized that the minimum price goes up. So I am not really sure if the price will ever go back down to the price that they specified. I hope it does. Because I really want to commission them very badly. Yeah, so that's been my week. That made me really upset, honestly. I was really excited to commission them, and now that I can't, or I have to wait. Actually, let me just look again. Let me just triple check right now that maybe it's gone back. I don't think it has, but maybe it's gone back in price. Let's see. Sure has it. Still says that the minimum is $1,030. So frustrating. So frustrating. Let's see, I need a Coco reference. Kiryu, Coco. Da 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 da. Yeah, I had a rough week. I had a rough week. Rough week indeed. Unfortunately. But it's okay. As long as I can get to this alpha, everything will be okay. I'm jinxing myself now. I should just shut up. She needs her boobs. It's not Coco if she doesn't have big bazonkers. There we go. She needs her shapely figure as well. Even though she's a chibi. That's the Coco I know. And she's gonna be holding on to the... I'm gonna make the tail a separate layer, and then I'm gonna be able to like flip the tail around in animation and stuff. Okay, let me move the head slightly. Those are her two most defining features. Not her her big honking horns. Something like that. This is just, of course, a sketch. Let's see. Something like that. 1 second. No coronavirus. Need a smaller brush. Not her raw chaotic energy, her off-screen heroics. Oh my gosh. She does have a lot of raw chaotic energy. I love Coco. I still haven't figured out how to work Adidas into my game. And she doesn't need a nose. She doesn't need a nose. God, her design has so many details in it. It's ridiculous. And that totally real, not detachable tail, yeah. Here. I love her hair. I was just watching the collab, the Among Us collab she did right before I started the stream. Ah, Among Us. I still think Among Us is fun. I don't care if it's out or whatever. There we go. Yeah, nice. Don't worry about the thumbnail. Don't think about it too hard. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize this sock was such a strange length. It's not a knee sock. It's just like a calf sock. And her skirt has like a cutout in it. Oh, I never noticed that. She has like this like shirt. She has like 4 layers of shirts, and the bottom one, it almost looks like dragon wings. Let's see. I like the mini games more than the actual game. I like the trying to figure. I mean, I don't know how much. To be honest, I don't know how much I like it when I'm actually playing Among Us. But I used to love watching like people try to figure out who the imposter is. That's a lot of fun. Let's see. Ah, this thing. I hate this thing. This thing on her chest. Let's see. How does this shirt even work? I'll just make it go the hair. hey, Domo. We're making the like start screen Kaicho right now. And then she's gonna be like twirling her tail. How many times am I gonna have to draw this tail? I've had to draw so many times. Or should she be see, here's my question. Should she just have the tail on and the tail moves? Or should she be holding the tail? Because the whole point of the game is that you're throwing the tail at her. That's my question. I know what you mean, Grolix. Holding? Yeah, okay, holding. And it has to be the detachable version. I don't know. This version, this is somewhere around here. Oops, I'm drawing it on the wrong layer! No. Around here, it starts getting weird. What's going on? What? Like that? Yeah, like that. There we go. There we go. There's our Kaicho sketch. Also, I still haven't come up with a name for the game. We should, by the end of this stream, we should come up with a name. For Buppus. There we go. Is that it? That's pretty much it. That's the idea. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. Let's do my signature coloring style in which I just temporarily color it. Oh, hey, what the heck? Rude. Coco's totally say so. Tail toss! I like tail toss. Tail toss. I like that. Tail toss. Then we need a Japanese subtitle for it. So that the nope, that's the yellow one. So that the Japanese bros can call it something too. I was watching Shitpost Review, and apparently, like, throwing something is something like, it's like taitairu or something like that, and which sounds a lot like tail. So I think we can make a pretty good pun with that. One second, let me look up the Shitpost Review. Coco. Kiryu. She had Luna on and she taught Luna yeet. Let's see. Okay, the one where this meeting where she's like throwing Luna. Takai takai. Takai takai teru. Takai takai teru. Takai takai. Oh my god, poor Luna can't say yeet. She's like yeto! Takai dakai? Takai dakai? What is it? Takai Takai? It's not Takai Takai. Is it Takai Takai? Do I have a Japanese keyboard? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna type it in Romaji. Takai... Dakai... Takai Takai. It is Takai Takai. Isn't Takeru throw away? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe Takai Takai is like slang for like throwing something really high. But obviously my English Googling isn't gonna get me very far. 1 second. No COVID. Takai Takai meaning? It's just giving me the definition of Takai, which I know is already tall. See, the big question is if tail is an English word enough that... I think so! I think so! I bet it is. I bet. Translator. Google Translate. Tell me. Because I trust Google Translate so much. If I type in tail, I bet you... Oh, it didn't give me the, one of the definitions it gives me is just teiru. Tail toss. Takai teiru. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. Let's see here. And I'll like try to find a Japanese speaker to confirm. Let's see. Tail toss. Takai. Takai. Teiru. Okay. I will procure a Japanese person. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is the Sonic character Tails still called Tails in Japan? That's a good question. Sonic Japanese character or Japanese names. I bet they're still the same. Because Sonic is just Sonic, right? Tojiru? It's his name's Tails. His name is just Miles Tails Prower in like, yeah, it's just that. Yeah, either way, I think it'd be funny. Even if it's wrong. Even if it's slightly wrong. But I will find a Japanese person to correct me. It has the same kanji, which means it's throw. Well, like, I know, I can find the literal definitions, but I think that the one that they were talking about is a slang. So it's hard to find info about it. Okay, this is all just temporary coloring, obviously. We got the tail. Nice. They might even find the clumsy pun charming. Yeah, maybe. Now we're gonna export this to the assets folder. You guys gotta keep reminding me to git commit all my changes because, yeah, I'm gonna forget. Sprites. Main menu tail. Save. 100%, yes, save. And then let's get Teicho. Main menu Teicho. I was considering even for the main menu doing like a live 2D kind of thing. Not like obviously this complicated, but like you know, just like her hair flowing or whatever. I might do that eventually. Let's save this illustration as well. I really like doing live 2D stuff. Main menu, Coco. Okay. Let's say save our notes too. Okay, so let's go back to Unity. And let me reset my... Put my tablet away. There we go. There we go. Okay. May or not be a slang, but an informal version of, like, tojite, throw something. Oh, okay. I'll write that down. Tojite. O G. Okay. Now let's make it the main menu. I haven't actually done that yet. I've just created this, like, I'll call this sample scene. It's more accurate. Sample scene. It's got like all of the features. So let's create a new scene. It's gonna be called main menu. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? As soon as I turn on the stream, I'm blind. Main. Or as soon as people are watching me. There we go. Okay, mostly this is just gonna be a canvas, so let's bring that up. There we go, perfect. Yeah, perfect, okay. And then, I haven't done any of the UI stuff, so we'll see how that goes. Let's get an image in here. Image, and that's gonna be... Oh, no, wait, okay, yeah, I just need to make this a sprite. Apply. Sprite. Apply. And then... make that into Kaicho. There we go. Nice. I'm so bad at designing UI. This is gonna be a hassle. Oh my gosh, like a light novel title? Oh my gosh, that would be ridiculous. Oh my gosh, my throat. Yeah, take a bite of my breakfast. Oh. Yeah, we're making high art here. Let's add another image for the tail. How do I change the pivot here? Well, that didn't do gosh darn anything. Game's going okay. We haven't done that much today, but you know. We're less than an hour in and we've already got some semblance of a main menu screen, so that's not too bad. Yeah, smoothly. It's going smoothly. Do not die on stream. And I'll do my best. Why didn't this pivot change when I told it to change? Huh, strange. I don't know why it didn't change. Wouldn't the pivot be this? Whatever. Anywho's it. I'll worry about that later. For now, just a static screen is totally fine. This is alpha after all. And then this button. is in the center of the screen. That's correct. And then, yeah, all we need right now is like just a start. Let's also make a like mute button. Like a BGM on and off. Then it'll just go in the top right of the screen. Like so. Which is one of the things that we have to do. We have to add sound, and then we have to add the ability to take the sound away. Cute. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Should we work on a logo? That sounds like fun, actually. I kind of want to do that. Since we know that the title's going to be Tail Toss, we might as well... Ah! Why is it... What's going on? Sorry. That was weird. For some reason, my computer thinks my tablet's my main screen now. Oh no! Oh no! I need to make another screen for Illustrator. Uh-oh. 1 second. I guess I'll copy the Visual Studio one. Duplicate. This will be Illustrator. Because we're gonna be doing a lot of UI design, which I do in Illustrator, so. Let's remove that and add an Illustrator capture. Illustrator. Spelled it wrong. It's fine. Do not worry about the image in which you see on the screen. This one. It's too big! There we go. A little smaller, please. Thank you. There we go. And then we need to add this to my little scene switcher thing here. Add scene, roll Illustrator. Process name Illustrator. Because I just have a thing that just automatically switches scenes for me. There we go. So now when I switch to Illustrator and when I switch to something else, it should change. Oh, it's not doing it. Okay, there it went there, and now I go. It's not doing it. Cool. Love that. Love that. Really? Illustrator is not the process name of Illustrator? I refuse to believe that. Oh, it's because I didn't put it above. Okay, there we go. That's why. Now it should work. There we go! Okay, and then let me just do one last little thing. We're gonna make it so it doesn't do that whole thing. Let's see here then. Sorry for this gaff. It do be like that when I'm doing an endurance stream. Let's see here. Everyone else saw the evil static. That's my transition thing. Okay, and then I need to Illustrator and Visual Studio to Illustrator and Clip Studio to Illustrator. Okay, there we go. Now when I switch between things, it should just fade. There we go. There we go. So beautiful. Seamlessness. Seamlessness. Let's make a logo. I'm really bad at this, but it's fine. Let's make it like a heck of a lot bigger. Where is the stuff? Good, there it is. I need to change that transition actually. It's the wrong colors. $350 should be good. I don't know why I'm just sitting here letting it go instead of just typing it in, but whatever. Okay. It only feels right that it's orange, right? Like that. That looks good. And then this is the font I love to use for everything, to be honest. What's another font we could use? I like this font too, but not maybe not necessarily for this. What's something that feels like it's got speed to it? Well, it's kind of Patrick Hand's kind of cute. Would the purple of the tail be more appropriate? I think that will be the accent color. Purple and orange. Ooh. Kind of like that. There's the font I was using before. I like that font's kind of fun too. Concert One is the other font I like to use a lot. One of them had straight up speed lines. It did. Where did that one go? I don't think I like that one though. Oh, this one. Here it is. Oh, that's actually not... That's not like the worst thing in the world. I feel like we could just take this font as inspiration and do the speed lines ourselves and it will look better. But this is a good start. I like this actually. We should go basically with this font, but just use a different font and do it ourselves. Faster one, that's called. What should we use as a base? This maybe? And then we just set the kerning really high. Comic Sans with speed lines. Oh my gosh. And then like stroke is gonna be the color that is the other one. And we're gonna set it to be that thing. Wow, I just realized this. I was like, why am I having such a hard time using Illustrator today? It's because all the layout is totally different than what I'm used to. What's going on? Workspace, essentials, automation, typography. Ooh, that's a little better. That's slightly better. For alpha, I think it's good enough. The speed one. Oh, that's true. We are just in alpha. I can just redo it. To be honest, I don't like doing multiple passes on stuff like this though, because I'm just lazy. But yeah, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. I do think it's a little long though. Like that, so that's why. If I could, is that a thing we could do? Copy, paste, turn this stroke to be on like the outside. Whatever. Oh no. You're getting an error? Oh, we're back? Yeah, it's not my internet. I don't know what to tell you. It's not my internet. My internet's perfectly fine. I also got an error on my playback on my, like, thing. That's so strange. Yeah, that wasn't my internet. I don't know what that was. That was YouTube's problem, not mine. Where's layers? There's layers. New layer. Where's... Am I going crazy? Oh, it's up. We're here at the bottom. Okay. Paste. Okay. Something like that? It's like it's just a prototype. It's gross. It's gross. It's gross. Kinda wanna paste. I wanna add like a little shine. We still have 7 minutes. We still have 7 minutes till it's fine, we can do this. And then something like that, I don't know. Good enough. We still have 7 minutes till my deadline. I'm gonna keep going. I have it set to typography, that's why everything looks like this. So let's do this workspace for tracing. Yeah, there we go. Let's make the fill nothing. And make the stroke capped. I don't know where that is. Pathfinder? I'm used to having this like up here. Oh, here we go. Okay, that color sucks. Yeah, that's good. I did it on accident, but that works. I'm so bad with colors and UI and stuff. I've said this 1,000 times, but now you guys are seeing it in action, so maybe you get it now. Oh boy. Like, I have the skills to execute whatever I want, but not the taste. Okay. That purple is so bad. Let's try to fix that. The programmer's curse. Yeah, you know what? It is the programmer's curse. That's accurate. I have all this power, but not the knowledge of how to use it correctly. Typography. Okay, let's get a better color here. Let's see. What's the color of the tail? For actual tail. Coco, Kiryu. I'll just copy the actual image. Come on, paste, paste. There we go. Oh, oh, Coco! I'm so honored that you would show up. So honored that you'd grace us with your presence. Red and orange is also an extremely good combination. Maybe the subtitle will be red. The Japanese subtitle. Let's see here. Okay. That, and then we'll just use our handy dandy eyedropper tool if it'll let me. Please let me eyedrop. I beg you. Sir, please let me use the eyedropper. Please. Please, sir. Take this color. I'll just copy the hex. Why did the stroke reset? Ah, oh, you bastards. Oops. I have a minor red-blue deficiency. I can't even tell the difference between the different shade of purple. Ah. Fair enough. I actually have really, really, really good color sensitivity. I've done all these online tests and stuff, you know, for funsies. Yeah. I get really good scores. Let's see. What's the good give us the good orange, Coco. Kaicho. Give us the good orange. Actually, it's kind of I don't like that orange at all. Yeah, it's a little, it's not accurate. Using the eyedropper tool. Yeah, it's more like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll put Kaicho on her own layer. Okay. And there we go. That's our first go at a logo. I'm just gonna save it here. Logo. Save. And yeah, let's export it. I'll just yeah, I'll export it for screens or whatever. What the heck is this? Okay, whatever. Put it in the right spot, which is the assets folder, sprites. Select folder, name it logo. And save, export, and we've exported, I think. It's not the worst logo in the world, but it's not very good. I'll fix it later. And here it is. Apply. Image. Actually, I should turn that on for the other ones too. Preserve aspect ratio. Tail. Kaicho. And the logo. It needs to go under Kaicho. So she's like sitting on it. Should have made the kerning a little better. A little closer. It needs to be in the middle. I'll just move Coco. Yeah, that's good. Hey, there we go. Also, why isn't this start in the middle? Why is it under Kite? Why is it a child of Kaicho? That was weird. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, and now I have to do like actual UI. I don't want to do that though. So let's do some programming. We'll do that later. We're gonna put off doing as much as I can. Also, I'm gonna adjust my camera. It's in a little, kind of a weird spot. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay, so for now, this is just what it's gonna look like. This is just what it's gonna look like. It's fine. Eventually, there's gonna have to be a ton of UI because when I do multiplayer, you're gonna have to be able to like put in your room code and create a room and choose options. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be bad. Beta is gonna be wild. Like I thought in my brain, I was like, oh, it's fine. Like, once I hit alpha, there won't be that much work. But, like, if I'm not actually doing any of the multiplayer stuff for alpha, there's going to be a lot of stuff to do for beta. That's future Lewis problem. Exactly. Exactly. See, you're getting it. You're getting it. Okay, so we have to make this button actually do something. That's programming. Let's do some programming. And actually, we need to add the... We don't have to, but we should. Add the game manager. Scenes, sample scene, save. Game manager, yes. Okay, let's make this a prefab. So when we update one of them, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. When you update one of them, they'll get updated. Save. Add the game manager prefab to the scene, and then we're gonna add a menu manager, is what I always call it. And this is mostly just gonna be like for scene switching and dealing with various menu stuff. And all you have to really do with this is create a public void switch scene int scene, and then scene manager. Oh gosh, Unity keeps changing how you do this and I can never remember what it is. Let's see, Unity switch scene. It is just scene manager. Now why was it complaining at me? Scene manager dot load. Do I have to like import it separately? That's stupid. Yeah, I have to. Why? 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 There you go. Bam. And then we also want one, although we're probably not going to use it. Well, right now at least. Switch menu. Or enable menu. I'm going to call it enable menu. Requires the namespace. Game object. Stupid. Ah. And then we're gonna create another one which just does the exact same thing but disables it. should mostly be everything that we need for now, at least. So how we do this is we go to the start button. Rename this start button. We add an on-click menu manager. You guys can't see any of this stuff. Oh, so stupid. Okay. Switch scene. And we haven't added this scene to the actual thing yet. We don't actually have any of the scenes, so it'll probably just be one. There we go. And then we need to add the other scene to the... Add open scenes. Perfect. Okay, save. Now, when we play this, nothing will happen, but if I click start, it'll go to the first scene. Hey! By the way, if you haven't seen the game yet, this is where the game's at. Nice. Isn't it chaos? I love it. Oof. Look at all the Chungus coming out to praise me for my victories. It's my favorite feature. I have to actually edit the Chungus a little bit. Ah! I'm so far away. Okay. Because right now... Let me get the Chungus prefab in here. I set these spawn points up without knowing where it actually was. So we're going to put the Chungus in here. Is this too fine a detail for alpha? Perhaps, but I just don't want to deal with it after doing it once, you know? Okay, so... Why isn't it playing? Oh, I see. Why isn't it playing? How interesting. Oh, because the Chungus is in the wrong spot. The Chungus need to be at 0, 0, 0. Yeah, there we go. Right? That's what I thought? Oh, here we go. Are they at 0, 0, 0? When I create a Chungus manager, where does it go? Huh. Let's test this out. Pause. Where is this? Okay, I think that's where it just was when I dropped it in, and then I moved it. No. Yes. Yes? Yeah, this, okay, what? Hello! Hi, Luna. I mean... I'm doing dumb stuff that is boring, to be honest, right now. My Chungus come to applaud your accomplishments. Oh, you know what the problem is? The Chungus aren't spawned in at 0, 0, 0. That's what it is. Okay. Let me change the Chungus prefab to do that. There we go. Oh no. Let me delete all the Chungus. Delete. Why did I put a game manager there? Didn't mean to do that. Okay, Chungus. Show me what you got. They're still in the same spot! How annoying. Just doing a couple visual improvements, making the Chungus look good. Let's see. Because we must applaud the Chungus for their efforts just as they applaud ours. It is only polite. Who came up with the name Chungus anyways? Okay. Now we can actually do some stuff. Okay. These Chungai. These Chungai are too far in. They need to be more clumped together. Move it back a little bit too. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Let's do the same with these guys. Oh, they're all too far. Let's move them all. Yeah, there we go. And then let's move the other Chungai. This is what game development is. Game development is doing stupid, tedious stuff for a long time to make things look just oh so. There we go. I can actually do with them not coming in so far. 0.4. Oops. Or maybe do I have to do, yeah, okay. That's good. This one, 1, 2. Okay, that's good. Even farther, honestly, like 2. Or maybe like 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 is good. 1.5. Okay. Now, there we go. I like that. And let's check the other one. It's kind of already perfect. Maybe even could go a little farther. Negative 1.5? That would make sense, actually. Ah! Negative 1.5. Negative 1.5. Chad Kanata. Yep. Yep. Okay, perfect. Now now the Chungus manager will do exactly what I want it to do. We just need to update the prefab. Okay. Boop, bloop, bloop. Update the Chungus manager prefab, and we're done with that. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's just double check it in game. Looks good. Looks good. The Yagos, I can't. They're too funny. Oh my god. I still haven't finished my breakfast. I'm gonna take a bite. Oh. It is hard to hit stuff. I kind of want to, and I should, make a, like, it shows you where it's gonna be throwing. But I don't know how to do that. I don't feel like worrying about it right now. It's probably some sort of 3D math stuff. Okay, what should we do next? Let's see. Let's look at the list of stuff to do again. Let's see. Should we do something different? Should we do some art? Or sound, I mean? Should we do some sound stuff? Let's do some sound stuff. Turn off the sound. I meant to do this off stream because it's just annoying, pure annoying. But we'll just do this right now. Do I have Audacity on here? I sure do. Oh, discard project. Okay, and I'm gonna turn on my audio so you guys can hear. But all we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna cut up this Coco clip that someone graciously sent me. Where is it? I'm not sure. Coco. Coco. Ah, here it is. Good morning. Oof, that's loud. That's so loud on my end. That's so loud on my end. Where's my audio? Where's my volume adjustment? Why does my computer not have volume adjustment on the screen? I don't know. Okay, half volume. Good morning, motherfuckers! See, even right there. So we're just gonna cut that up. Good morning, motherfuckers! Perfect. Like so. How do I do this? Export selected audio. Here we go. We're just gonna export it directly to the game asset folder. Gonna make a new sound. Ah! I spelled it wrong. Sound. Good morning, MFers. Save. Okay. What type did it save it as? Whatever. Wave. Perfect. 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 Thank you, Audacity. I appreciate you. Okay, let's do that first one. Too far? Too far still. Almost perfect. Perfect. Export selected audio. Ohio. Okay. Stop.
Get the fuck out of your bed, motherfuckers! Ohayou gozaimasu! Good morning, motherfuckers!
Stop. Let's do this one.
Good morning, motherfuckers!
That's good. These are all just gonna be like things that play when you start the game. Morning MF2. Save.
Fuck you guys!
That's a perfect. There you go. That's a perfect. Perfect. I don't know what I'll use that for, but
fuck you guys!
I'm gonna find a purpose. F you guys.
Hey, motherfuckers!
Cute.
Hey, motherfuckers!
Okay.
Hey, motherfuckers!
Okay. That's good. Export selected audio. And next one.
Good morning, motherfuckers! Good morning, motherfuckers! What the fuck?
That's a good one. What the fuck? Oh, Coco makes so many good noises. I was watching every stream I watch. I'm like, oh, that would be a good sound. Oh, that would be a good sound. But I'm too lazy to like write down the time or anything.
Good morning, motherfuckers!
Like there.
Good morning,
Close enough. Good morning, MF3. What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you guys!
Stop.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
What the fuck?
yeah, it's good. Yeah. I got this one from someone who clips out from streams. And a lot of I haven't downloaded them yet. That's the problem. I haven't downloaded a lot of the sound clips that I want to use yet. I have a whole bookmarks folder of sounds that I want to use. And they're all of those clips are titled dragon noises, I think. Why is there a helicopter flying directly over my house? Could you not, please? I'm streaming, sir.
Fuck you guys!
Perfect.
Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys!
Perfect. Okay, first try. Oh, I already have one that's named that. That's funny. 2. Save. Next one.
Good morning, motherfuckers!
That's a cute one. It doesn't have any much background music. Yeah, okay. Export selected audio. Good morning, MF4. I mean, to be fair, this came from a clip that was like, good morning.
Motherfuckers! What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a good one. What the fuck? Two.
You watching my screen?
Shake it up. It's a funny clip, but I don't have any use for it. Okay. No, we're not gonna save it. Yeah, here we go. Okay. 1 second. Oh, it didn't update the screen. Oh, there we go. That was weird. You watching my stream? You jack it up. Sorry, it's so funny. Coco is seriously so funny. Anyways, so what we're gonna do, at least for Coco, because we're mostly just gonna focus on Coco sounds for this alpha, because she has so many. By the way, if you guys have any Kanata clips that you think would be good, please at me on Twitter with them. I would love to hear them. And Yago, for that matter, but Yago doesn't have that many clips anyway, so I don't think it'll be that hard to find them. Where's Coco? Where's Coco? Where's Coco? It's under here. Okay, Coco sounds. Actually, first of all, we need a sound emitter, or audio source. There we go. Doesn't play on awake, doesn't loop, doesn't have an audio clip. That's all good. We're gonna have just something that's called Coco. Yeah, we're just gonna call it Coco. It's fine. Let's call it Kaicho. Let's give her the respect she deserves. Kaicho. And this is gonna have all of our sound stuff in it mostly. So list hit. Nope. Audio clip. It's gonna be a list of audio clips that are gonna be for when she gets hit. We're also gonna have a list of audio clips for taunts. We'll have a list of audio. I don't know if we're gonna use, but we're gonna have a list of audio clips for. Well, taunt is like I was gonna say when you miss, but I guess it's kind of the same thing as a taunt. Good morning. Can I have another bite of my breakfast? Um. Oh. There we go. What's your problem? Oh, it has to be capitalized? Okay. See how fast I am when I don't try to explain everything I'm doing? But then it's not boring. Then it's boring, so. So, what I just did was, we get the audio so that we can save it for later and use it here, just so we don't have to type this whole freaking thing every time. If there is sounds that I can choose from, then I'm going to randomly choose one of them and play them. That's all that means. Save. Eventually we'll also do some stuff with the animations and stuff here, but this is just what we're gonna call every time she gets hit. It seems like Visual Studio isn't happy with me not using camel case. Huh. I don't think that's the problem. I think it's oh yeah, true. If I well, huh. Yeah, I mean, fair. It should be read only. This is annoyed because I think you can just. I think you don't have to do this. I think you can just call audio and it will automatically do this. But Unity changes their standards a lot when it comes to that kind of stuff with each version. So I just manually type it out every time. So, the same exact thing, but for taunts. Done. And we're gonna call this stuff. We're gonna call... I'm just doing this, I'm just getting it manually right now because I don't know if I'll keep this hit manager, so hit, there we go. Yeah. Okay. The hit manager is on Coco, so. Ugh. Like I said, I'm gonna change the way hits are registered, so. Use new keyword if hiding was intended. Shut up, I don't care. You can keep give me that wording all you want. I won't change it. You can't tell me what to do, Unity. um, um. Sheep sharp. Unity standard isn't camel case actually. I'll. Yeah. Actually, Unity. Well. Especially if they're gonna be public, where you have to set them, you have to do it all capital A's. I guess you don't have to. No. Well, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. You can do camel case. I don't care. I don't care. Where was I? Oh. Hey. Oh. I am set to the public. Ah. Hmm. Now the question is, what should be hit sounds and what should be taunt sounds? That's good for now. We don't have any taunts anyway, so they won't play. But now, when I hit her, she should make sounds. Oh, I don't have a... Do I have a listener on the camera? I actually don't know. I do, yeah. Okay, let's go. If I can hit her. I'm so bad at this game.
Fuck you guys!
When you add sound, it's like, oh, it's so satisfying. It really brings everything together.
Fuck you guys! What the fuck?
Yeah. Now, obviously, eventually I'll have this whole thing where an animation changes and it's like she's got the tail and now and blah, 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 but I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing that right now. I need more Beppis. I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Hello. I have my Beppis. Ice cold Beppis. Okay. So we did that. Let's work on the tail arc because I'm very curious on how I'm gonna do that. Where's the tail? Hello, tail. I'm gonna write a tail script. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal with the tail. Everything is 2D, as you can tell. I need to make it so that the tail, it actually has a few frames, different frames that it can, please change scenes. Why does it not change scenes sometimes? Is it because I have something selected? Oh, that was weird. Okay, I guess it's because I had something selected. Okay. So yeah, I have various frames for like if it's going down or up or is at the height of its. Yeah. So I need to implement that. Are these the same? Oh yeah, this is the same. Okay. Let's do it. Ugh. Should I do them individually? That feels like the lazy thing to do, so that's what I'm gonna do. Sprite. There we go. I think this is also, it's also gonna complain about this, but I don't really care. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Didn't mean to do that in update. Did not mean to do that on update. There we go. And now we're gonna say if rigid body dot velocity, we're gonna save it. Actually, we're gonna use rigid body dot velocity a lot, so we're gonna save it. So float vel equals, didn't spell that right. I'm still gonna use the menu keyboard. Rigid, nope. Rigid, no. Why do I keep capitalizing it? Rigid dot velocity. Bam. If vel is greater than, like, I guess we only care about the y, right? Y. There we go. Is greater than, like, something pretty low, like 0.1. Then we're gonna start doing stuff with it. Maybe even epsilon. Yeah, let's just do epsilon. So if vel, oops. Is less than, like, hi Kakushie. Is less than, like, how do I, okay, I already know what's gonna happen. I already know what's gonna go wrong. Okay, we're gonna write it. We're gonna see that it goes wrong. Okay. I already know what's gonna happen is if I write it this way, it's gonna like when I first shoot it, it's gonna flash to the top sprite, and then go to the normal sprite. Ugh, okay, whatever. Anyways, whatever. Oh, I actually need the sprite. No, that's not what it's called. Sprite renderer. Yeah. Bam. Nope. Why is there that there? I don't know. Up. Just fat fingering all over the place. Okay. So velocity is less than. I don't know. 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 I don't know what number it should be. Like 2.5? I don't know. Just guessing. We'll figure it out together. Sprite.sprite equals up sprite. Sprite.sprite. If vel is less than like negative 0.25, this means it's going down. And sprite.sprite equals top sprite. Set the sprite to. There's definitely like a more elegant way to do this, but it's fine. Okay, let's try it. Let's just try it. So let's set those values. So this is the up sprite. This is the top sprite. This is the down sprite. I'll probably change it later on, but that's what it is right now. It kind of did it. It kind of did it. It never went to the... It never went to this one. Why did I do that? It went to the top sprite correctly, actually. Did it? I'm misremembering. Yeah, it does the top sprite correctly, but it's not, it's not going to the down sprite. I guess it never quite hits this velocity, so let's change this. Probably could just do less than 0, actually. Let's try that. Let's try that. Nope. Is velocity always positive? It's not a vector? I'm confused. How is what? If it's going down, wouldn't the velocity be less than 0? I guess I'll print it out. When in doubt, print it out. How very interesting. That doesn't make any sense to me. If it's going down, the velocity vector should be negative. The Ola. Yeah, the Ola and the log. Are you not a fan of setting values in the inspector then? I like setting values in this inspector, and I probably will change this to be values in the inspector. And I actually thought about that right as when I was doing this stuff, but I'm still annoyed. I don't understand why it's not, why this is happening. Am I thinking of the wrong value? Am I thinking of... Should I be getting something else? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's velocity. I don't think so. I mean, this is just like a basic... Actually, I don't have to do this epsilon thing. You know what I can change it to? I can change it to, I can change all of this to if rigid is not kinematic. Because that's how I deal with the... Yeah, negative equals down. I mean, maybe it has something to do with the fact that, like, I'm resetting it, but I don't think so. I mean, I'll like comment that out and see if I can finally get a negative. So now when I hit it, when I launch it, should it just be falling forever? It sure is. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I figured it out. It's because of my epsilon thing. This'll fix it. Because I said, hey, don't do anything if it's less than epsilon. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, you guys. I'm stupid. There we go. Yay! I'm stupid. What else is new? It's because I had that thing that I said, don't do anything if it's less than epsilon. I should have said absolute value. I'm stupid. It's fine. Yay! Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, where's that? I need to undo this. We need to create a thing that'll reset it. Like so. There we go. Now it'll reset the animation every time.
Fuck you guys!
Oh, whoops. What did I do wrong? Oh, because it's on... Okay, I have a tail, right? Tail dot. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. You see, my bugs are so stupid that your brain couldn't even comprehend them. Oh, we can also get rid of that debug. I do stuff like this constantly too. It's so frustrating. My down needs to be better. In fact, I don't even think I really made a down.
What the fuck?
I feel like my top one is actually supposed to be like. We'll do that later. We'll deal with it later. Yeah, added a little bit of sound. Just a little bit of sound as a treat. What the fuck? And right, the least we can do is like delete the tail, disable the tail when it gets a hit. Ah! Is that active? That's the game object, that's it active. Yep. False. And this Coco's sound. That'll have a great synergy if it goes chit-chatting nonstop. Yeah, I'll add like a bunch of, eventually there'll be a bunch of sounds. I mean, if you played if you played KFP Catch, which is a Kiara fan game I made, there's a lot of Kiara just making cute little noises. It's very helpful. Honestly, like, the noises from this are like, the noises I got from that clip are like, you know, like sentences, but mostly I just need like sounds. And I have a bunch of them saved, like I said, but I don't have them downloaded. I'll probably, I don't know when I'll do them. I don't know when I'll do them. But anyways, that's pretty good. So now we need to make it so that the tail, like, turns off, I guess. When it hits her. And then she's gonna do an animation. And then it'll reset. That's a lot to do. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? I guess I can manually have Coco reference the tail object since it's only one Coco and one tail. Nope, it's not one tail per scene though. It's not one tail per scene. Because when we do multiplayer, it's gonna be a bunch of tails. Hour compilation of dragon noises. I wish there were hour compilations. I can only find like very small clips, which is fine. So yeah, let's add an animation. It's just gonna be a temporary animation where she changes color. But it'll allow us to set everything up, and then when the actual stuff happens, it'll be really easy to put it all in. I'm gonna create Coco hit animation. Right now it's just gonna change her color. To, I don't know what color, I haven't decided. Maybe just red. Yeah, that's good. I have it like flash red. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Then red again. Wait. Am I confused? What's going on? Ah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, let's turn the BGM back on. What's the issue with disabling the tail when it hits Coco? So I'm going to disable the tail, but the problem is I then have to re-enable it for when the tail resets, because you're not just throwing one tail per level. You know, you're gonna throw a bunch of tails. It's like darts, right? So I have to get the timing right between Coco's animation and the tail re-enabling. So the Coco's animation has to be the thing that triggers the tail being re-enabled. So I have to set up an animation so that I can do that. That's good. Okay, save. Unrecord. And then... So we already set up the thing for Kaicho with the hit, right? So now all we have to do is... Actually, we have to set up her animator. Create an empty state. This will be the default. Then when you trigger hit... Yep, like that. Doesn't have an exit time, thank you. Doesn't have a transition duration, thank you. And then just automatically go back when it finishes. Like so. Cool. Save. And now I'm struggling to figure out whether... I guess I should do it as a... I like doing things as behaviors because it brings me joy. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll save. Save it as a tail object. Why not? Tail hit. So when, not public, private, when she gets hit, we'll send the tail to it. Tail hit. Equals tail. And then, public hit finish. Nope, not hit detection. Which will be called from the animation behavior. That will call tail reset, I guess. Yeah, we'll call it reset. We'll call reset on it. And we'll call reload. Or no, that's a bad idea because this calls reset. Maybe we'll call reset instead of... Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then we'll call reload from reset. I know it's kind of weird and backwards, but that's how we're gonna do it. Like that. Okay. What? Oh, because I changed it. Oh, void. Tail, oops. Dot reset. Like so. Shouldn't it be complaining? Yeah, there we go. Should be complaining about not having a tail. So, we have to send the tail too. And reset should set the tail back to null. Oh my gosh, this is so confusing. Incoming tail. I told reload not to call reset because now I'm changing reset to let's see. Okay, I changed it so reload does not call reset because I made it so that instead of calling reload, I just call reset because reset calls reload because Kaicho calls reset. It's very confusing. I know. I'm sorry. Ugh. I can barely hold it all in my own brain, much less express to other people what's going on. Yeah, I did change it. I don't need menu manager anymore. We don't need Yaga generator anymore. Tail reset. And set tail to null. Ah. Pain, yeah. Sometimes, you know, you always hear about like, oh, like N64 games were all made by one person because it was so complicated that only one person could understand all the systems and they all work together and blah, 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 blah. Sometimes I feel like that, even just doing regular game programming here in Unity. Probably because I'm not doing it right. And I lost kind of track of what I was thinking about. I lost it all. I lost my train of thought. Okay, hit finish is going to be called from the behavior. Movement. We should actually just do this correctly because I'm going to forget. I don't know what to call this. Everything's called tail now. Oh no. It's Scrum Master. Oh no, I don't know what to call this. I'm just gonna call it manager. It's gonna be really confusing. Why naming conventions are sometimes useful? Well, that's not my... I mean, I guess I should have called this, like, tail manager. I don't know what else I could have done. Manager equals, tail dot, yeah, get component. Component. Tail. I do have naming conventions. Maybe they only make sense to me. Is that it? Okay. Oh my god, I now I've really lost track of what I was thinking of. Let's see. Okay, so what will happen is when Kaicho gets hit... Actually, let me bring up the hit manager. That's the thing that's missing here. It's gonna give me an error about the hit manager not sending... Yep. Yep. Let's just send tail. Incoming tail. Here it is. So if, here we go, tail, cut object, I'm sorry, screw naming conventions, other dot, get component, tail, if object does not equal, oops, null, meaning that the thing that we hit is a tail, then also send the tail. There we go. That should do it. Yep. Okay, so we send the tail to Kaicho. To the hit manager. The hit manager receives the tail and saves it. When the hit is registered, it sends the tail all the way to Kaicho. I guess we should probably just save it to Kaicho immediately, but whatever. There might be some stuff here where we have to, when we finally add multiplayer, there's going to be some stuff here where we have to check that the incoming tail is the same tail, so in case we get 2 tail hits at the same time. But anyways, in fact, actually, let's just do that right now. If tail equals null or tail equals incoming tail. So we've either not gotten a tail or it's the same tail. There we go. Now that will handle if 2 people hit Kaicho at the same time in multiplayer. Then we save the tail, we reset the tail and reset, and we send the tail to Kaicho, which then saves it because we want to reset. Oh, because. Oh, you know what? We could have done this way easier. I'm stupid. Can I undo everything I just did? Oh my god. There's a way easier way to do this. There's a way easier way to do this, and I'll show you how. I'll show you how right now. So first of all, we don't need the tail in Kaicho. We just don't need it. Yeah, we can still have a hit finish. It'll probably be useful eventually. And then it's gonna complain about sending. Yep. We don't need it in Hit Manager either, actually. Oh, well, actually, it's probably a good idea to have it in Hit Manager because of this. So we're gonna actually keep it in Hit Manager. That's okay. What we're going to do is when a hit happens, we are going to call hit on the tail, and hit will have an animation that's the same length as Kaicho getting hit animation. So it will handle itself getting enabled and re-enabled. Technically, it's more work, and it's like they're not like linked in any way, so I'll have to like make sure that they're the same length, but that's not that hard. So we're gonna call, yeah, we're just gonna call hit. This won't be, well, it won't just be, we'll like create an animation for it. So tail dot hit, like so. No, what? You know what? Actually, we're not gonna do that here. We're gonna do that once we have. Oh no, that is exactly where I did it. Oh, I did it in the right spot. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So in hit, that smells like a bug incoming, but it's alpha. Who cares? The game's not that complicated, so I trust that I'll remember it. So how long was Coco's animation? Let's see. Honestly, having Coco change the state of the tail is a lot more bug prone than just having the tail work independently, but like, you know, kind of just be weary, you know? Okay, so it's only a second long, which means that it's like a quarter of a second in real time. Actually, I should make that longer. Well, let's look at it. We didn't actually see what it looks like in game, so. I didn't hit it. Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh. The tail object needs a reference to the player object. There we go. Can't see your chat. There we go. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. I forgot that the movement and the player and the tail aren't on the same object.
What the fuck?
She didn't do it. Oh, I didn't actually trigger it. I didn't actually call for the animation to be triggered. So in Kaicho, when we get a hit, I think it's just called hit, right? What did I call it? Yeah, it's just called hit with a capital H. That'll do it. Oh, I never timed this right.
What the fuck?
There we go. See? She did it. She did her little animation. So now, and it's actually a pretty good length. It's actually a really good length. So now we just need to do an animation on the tail. Do I have the tail selected? I sure do. She's gonna be called tail hit. It's also gonna be 1 second long. We're gonna add to be honest, we don't need to add anything, technically. It would actually be more robust if I just did everything in script. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. This is just essentially gonna be a timer, and everything else is gonna be in script. So, create empty. This is gonna be the default. We're gonna have a hit triggered just like the other one. Yeah, and then this transition does not have an exit time, and it takes 0 duration, just like before. And then we're gonna add a behavior. Nope, that's not what I said. That's not what I wanted. I misclicked. What should we name this? Tail hit? I'll just call it tail hit. So on state enter, we're going to animator dot game object dot set active false, and then on exit one more. We're gonna reactivate it, and we're going to animator dot get component tail dot reset. There we go. This should work. I say that's being optimistic. Okay, now I need to trigger the animation. So tail hit. Did I save the anim? No, I sure didn't. Private animator Anim equals get component animator. Nope. Why would I? It always defaults to animation, and I don't know why I would ever need to do that, really. Anim dot set trigger. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. There we go. Let's find out if it works. Oh, I set active automatically here. Well, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. We want to keep everything at parity. Or, you know, on the same level as whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Fuck you guys!
Sure, okay, so that didn't work. Did it not trigger?
What the fuck?
Pause. What is the... Is it because it's not doing anything? No, it's doing something! Wait, where's the behavior I wrote? Why is it an invalid state machine? What is happening? What do you mean? I just wrote it. What? What? Huh? What? Huh? I'm Googling this. Unity invalid state machine behavior. Is it? Oh, you know what? It's because I disable it, I bet. Oh no. Let's just disable the visuals then. Here's what we're gonna do. Come on, let me disable it a little. Can't I do that? Since when can I not disable components? Is that something I've never been able to do? Can I not disable components on runtime? Are you coding, Lua? I sure am. Unity, disable component. It's just dot enabled. Cool. Now why they have one thing, why they have game object be like, oh, set active, and then they have this like just dot enabled, but I can't do dot enabled on a game object. Stupid. It's stupid. Also, I forgot to yeah. Maybe that's why it was invalid. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's because I was disabling the object. Now it should disappear.
Fuck you guys!
Well, that sure didn't happen. Why didn't that happen? Oh, I didn't actually hit it. Oh, come on. Oh, it doesn't have the behavior on it. What is it? It's not. Oh, okay, there we go. Perfect. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I didn't hit it. I didn't. Come on.
Fuck you guys!
Oh no. Oh no, it came back. Hey, 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 hey.
Fuck you guys!
Yay! I can't see chat because I have all this Stack Overflow in front of me. There it is. Yay! Oh, we've been going for 2.5 hours now? It doesn't feel like that long. Okay. Let's go back to our list and check out what we've done, okay? So, we have done the Coco sounds. For at least as much as I can right now. Hello! We have done the tail arc, in fact, even. We haven't done the hit scoring. We haven't done this. We haven't done this. We haven't done UI. We're not gonna do BGM right now. We're actually not even gonna do Yago-san right now. Or, how do I, I'll do that. Sure, I'm not gonna do that right now. Let's do some drawing. Let's do some drawing. Let's do the environment. That's what we're gonna do right now. Let me save this. Why does someone keep throwing a tail in front of me? Well, eventually she's gonna be the one throwing the tail. That makes sense, right? So she's gonna be, or not, oh, not the tail. She's gonna be throwing Coco, I mean, if that wasn't obvious. So the first level, Coco's just gonna be standing there. And then in the second level, Coco's gonna be like scuttling back and forth. In the third level, Coco's gonna be thrown by Kanata. Well, there's gonna be some other stuff, but we haven't figured that exactly out. But that's gonna be generally the idea. Yeah. So, yeah, let's work on the environment. So let me make a new file. Nice. And let's bring up Coco's debut because it's gonna be her office. I sound like Kiara? I sound like Kiara? Interesting. I've never heard that before. Actually, I've heard more that I sound like Callie. Well, maybe just in my regular life. I don't know. Okay, let's see. I made a Kiara game. It's called KFP Catch. You should play it. Oh. lualucky.github.io. It's fun. Also, while I'm doing this, if you haven't subscribed to me, please subscribe because at 500 subscribers, I'm gonna be opening my Lua Lucky Maid Cafe. I'm excited about it. It's gonna be fun. Okay, Coco 3D debut. The full stream. Pause. Okay, let's go to the office part. Perfect. Here we go. Just gonna take a screenshot. Ooh, there's a shot without anyone in it. Well, it's not as good as a shot as before. Let's do that one, okay. Snipping tool. Where's the snipping tool? Oh, there it is. Copy. Let me get my chat back up. There we go. Okay, so this is what we're going off of. And so I'm gonna make each object like its own image. So there we go. Let's start with the floor. Actually, that sounds like a hassle. Let's do a couch. No, I'm so bad at drawing. It's hilarious. They don't have to be good, they just have to be done. Oh, you know what also would have been a good background? Coco's room. No! There we go. Oh no! There we go. Okay, now I can see. Yes, the Yakuza office. She's just being thrown around in the Yakuza office. Oh my god, so stupid. I love it. I've been thinking a lot about like what kind of environment I want for when I have my 3D debut. I'm drawing blanks. I'm not a very good environmental designer. Or just a designer in general. I'm bad at it. That looks like a cracker when I do that. Should I add these lines and stuff? I don't know. Maybe it's not necessary. Like that? Be like that? Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I mean, my art is serviceable, is what I always say. My art is perfectly serviceable. But it's not, like, good or outstanding. It's mediocre. It gets the job done. Where's the soft brush? Something like that? I don't know. Whatever. Close enough. Alpha! Alpha! Next thing. We're gonna do the table. Probably don't even need a table, but I might as well just draw one. It's nice to have options. In fact, you're probably not even gonna have any furniture at all now that I think about it, because you don't want to bump into stuff when you're playing as Coco. Just something like that. Should have turned on the symmetry tool. Something like that. There we go. Symmetry tool will be damned. Ah! Redo! Redo! There we go. Merge. Her desk. That's kind of important. Let's actually turn on the symmetry tool this time. Okay. Bam! Oh no! Bam! And then we grab that other color, this one. Yee. Yee. Boop! Yee. Yee. Here we go. Okay. Nope. There's like these notches on her desk. I don't know what they are though. I see, I see, I see. Where's my symmetry tool? No. Okay, okay, okay. Save. Oh. Office. I didn't actually save it yet. Did I call it office? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, it didn't come. It didn't come. The sneeze didn't come. I hate that. I'm really sneezy recently. I don't know what the problem is. Okay, I guess we should do these back walls. Here's what we're gonna do to do that. No, it needs to be like perfectly straight. Undo! Undo! Make it really small. Just cover the whole screen with them. Oh, my arm's actually getting tired from doing that. Ugh. Oh, what's Kiara's members only stream gonna be? I'm curious. I'm gonna look. I'll do that while I'm doing these stupid scratch marks. Shut up, computer. Okay. Something like that is probably good enough. And then we just get like a different color. There you go. Close enough. You get the idea. Actually, we'll do one more layer of Here's what we're gonna do, actually. Even better. I'm gonna just copy and paste this layer. Just like flip it or something. I don't know. There we go. Now change the color. Yeah, apply transformation. Change the color. A super chat reading that's members only? How strange. Oh, is it just a regular stream? That makes sense. Okay. Ah! Speaking of, Coco's gonna be streaming tonight. She's gonna do some singing. How fun. Okay, so that's just gonna be the like wall. Spelled wall wrong, it's fine. And we have the desk. Then we have the Tiburu. I spelled that wrong too. Then we have the sofa. And we need to do her logo and the paintings and the ceiling and ceiling. Ceiling. I don't know how to spell ceiling. Oh no. What? Ah. There we go. That's the ceiling. Easy. Now her logo's online, right? I can just find it. Kiryu, Coco, like emblem, maybe? Logo? I don't know. Surely I can just find it. Emblem. Yeah, the ceiling. Ah, here it is. I want just like a PNG. Is that like an option? I guess not. I'll just take this. There we go. Delete everything outside. Perfect. More or less. There we go. And then just do like a square underneath. Come on, let me move the square. Like that. Bam! And then bam! No. Bam! Hee. See? It's her like flag in the back. It's a little wrong. Needs to be smaller. There we go. So there's the flag. I have no idea what this image is, so I'm not really gonna bother. We'll deal with that. This is alpha. This is alpha. It's fine. Okay. So first we're going to... Can I just export this group? I don't think that's an option. Nope. Flag. Come on. Oh, there it is. Export. Ceiling. Ceiling. Okay, I spelled it right that time. Wall. Wall's gonna have to be redone. It's a bad wall. Oop, I put that in the wrong spot. Okay. Wall. Oop, wall. Desk, which is probably not gonna be... Oh, the desk will be used. Oh, I didn't do her chair. It's fine, I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it later, I mean. Sprites. Desk? Is that what I just did? Yeah. Table. Table. No. And then sofa. Yeah, come on. Export. There we go. Okay, let's put all this stuff in the game. Oh, I didn't do the floor. I actually have to do the floor. That's kind of a necessary part. That's actually the most important part. Let me look up Clip Studio. Make repeating pattern. Make repeating pattern in Clip Studio by... Oh god. Well, okay. I'll just use a bunch of symmetry tool. Okay, where is the symmetry tool? And then we'll move the object to be right at the dead center. Perfect. And now whatever I draw should be good. So it's like this brown color. What even is that? It's like a circle? And then it has like squiggles coming out of it. Like, something like that, like, kind of like that. This looks more like a flower than anything else. Why does hers not look like a flower? Oh, because I'm, like, going the wrong direction. It's supposed to like, go out like this. I need to zoom in. Whoa! Okay, first of all, this has way too many lines on it. How do I make it have less lines? I don't know. Oh well. It'll just be a different pattern. That's fine. Oh, I can't have this be 6. Actually, it has to be 4. How do I delete this? Here we go. 1500. 1500. There we go. Or 8. 8. It should be 8. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. No! Even something that simple is totally fine. It just kind of needs to give you a sense of depth when you're actually playing. And then let's just give it a background. That color, I guess. I probably have to change all these colors around when I'm finished, but that's fine. Okay, let's export that. And we're done with the alpha versions of the environment. Woohoo! Save. Save this file. Come on, save, save. Okay, let's put them in. Let's play. Not dress up. I don't know what the word is. Interior design. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, import all of my beautiful new assets. First we need to convert them all into sprites. Come on, you won't let me do that? Okay. Don't need this ground sprite anymore. Okay, I'll start with the floor. Create a plane. Do I have to create a new material? I guess I do. Floor. It's going to be an unlit texture. It's gonna be very tiled. Oh, I was like, why isn't it applying? There we go. What's happening now? I'm so bad at this. Why won't it tile? Is the problem with this thing? Oh, is that it? Yeah, there we go. So there's our floor. It's a little too high up. Nice, it could be even bigger. We could even tile it more than that. There we go. Why not? We actually don't want any colliders on it. Thank you very much. Okay, good enough. And then we need some walls. Where's our walls? Give us another plane, please. Thank you. We also need to create another material. Well, no, actually, you know what? We're just gonna do this. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Let's rotate this bad boy. Nice. Duplicate that. Throw it on the other side. Bam. Where is this one? I want to put it in the exact opposite side. -5 is probably good. And 5. And then we need one for the back wall. Copy, paste. With the rotation of 0. Nice, okay. This game's starting to look like a game almost. I mean, these walls are really weird. Really weird looking. But, you get the idea, right? There's some really weirdness. That's so weird. Why are the side walls rendering in front of the... Is it maybe because they're not meshes? I'll try doing that instead. Create a plane. And then put the... Make a new material, I guess? I don't know. Wall. It's gonna be an unlit texture. Make the wall its texture. And then make the... Like so. We will need a mesh collider on this one though, so... Okay. It's rotated the wrong way. There we go. Like I said, -5. Let's make it fatter. And then duplicate that bad boy. Flip it around. Upside down. All around town. And then make a third one. This is the moment of truth. There we go. Now it's rendering correctly. Okay, cool. And then a ceiling. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Create a material out of this. There we go. Flip this around upside down. And give it the ceiling. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Make it nice and big. Ceiling. Let's put the furniture in it. So these are just gonna be sprites. Except they're gigantic! Okay. Oops. Okay, that's good enough. Let's put ourselves in the place of the camera. Except that now I can't. Oops. This table sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Let's put the desk. Desk is a necessity. Zero. That looks good. And then the sofas. Where's the sofas? Oh, and the flag. Oop, nope. Cool. Let's actually make this a child of that one, so in case I move one of them, they all get moved. How does that look? Looks good! Looks good! Look at that! This is almost a game! It's almost a video game! I mean, it's really bad looking. It looks like one of those Steam games. But they're just asset flipped. But trust me, by the time I'm done with it, it'll look presentable. Hopefully. Where's the sofa? Where did I save the sofa? Did I save it in the wrong spot? Oops. I saved it in sound. Okay, let's move that back to the right spot. Sprites. I don't know if I like the way I drew this sofa. The perspective is kind of weird. That almost looks correct. This would be so much smaller. The contrast between the emblem and everything else. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's almost good. That's not half bad. Looks like you're really far into the room, but that's fine. I'm gonna duplicate this and flip it and all that jazz. Perfect. There we go. Let's play the game. Let's play ball.
Fuck you guys!
I forgot about the Chung guy! Oh my gosh. The Chung guy are just gonna like... Also, why is this broken?
What the fuck?
Chunguses actually aren't that bad. They're all kind of perspective correct. Why is this broken? What happened? It doesn't look good, but it looks like a background. That's the most I can say about it. It looks like a background. Why the heck is the charge bar broken? It's clearly like working correctly, it's just not actually changing. It doesn't have the... What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh! I know what happened. That's what happened. Thank you.
Fuck you guys! What the fuck? What the fuck?
I like that one because it sounds like she's in the room.
Fuck you guys! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ah.
What the fuck?
The Chunguses. The Chunguses! I kind of feel that like the Chunguses should be way farther forward so they don't look like they're just coming from the walls. Or maybe I should push the walls out. I shouldn't do this while I'm in game. -6 and 6. Doesn't look like the worst thing in the world. The Chunguses will still be flying through the wall, I think. Come on.
Fuck you guys!
Yeah, they do still a little bit. I think I can just fix that by changing the Chungus manager's spawn spot to be a little closer. I think that'd be the quickest way to fix this. Okay. So we'll just move it up a little bit. Like so. Let's try that. Let's see if it'll do it. I found that Unity is really random about like actually respecting the spawn place of prefabs. Ah, that's good. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted.
Fuck you guys!
They're a little maybe too far forward.
What the fuck?
Let's try that. Yeah, that's good. That's actually perfect.
What the fuck?
Yes. That was perfect. Okay. Oh, Chad Con is just so cute. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's go back. We finished that. Let's go back and look at our list of things to do. So, we did the environment. Yay. BM. We're not doing effects animations for alpha. I've decided. It's just not, it's too much for something where I don't know what the end look is gonna be. Let's do hit scoring right now. Honestly, the only last two interesting things on this list are hit scoring and UI. Everything else is so boring. Oh. We're making really good time. Maybe I will do some of this stuff that I say I'm not gonna do. Oops. That was an accident. Okay. So let's do hit scoring. By which I mean, on stream the other day, I wrote a... I wrote a system where, like, there's different colliders on the target, by which I mean Coco's butt. And those give you different points. However, what I realized is that's a horrible system, because if you do it like that, then because I'm only going to have a certain number of levels, probably, there's no fun in like sharing your high score with people, because there's a very easily maxable high score, and the fun of this game is going to be sharing your high score with people. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make the score one collider, and I'm just gonna do a multiplier by how close you are to the very center of the collider. So that, like, everyone's points will be, like, vastly different. There is still a theoretical limit, but much more difficult to reach. Easy. Yeah, it is actually pretty easy. It's actually much easier to calculate than my other... where is... Actually, I'm gonna put all the environment stuff under a... So, where is Coco? I'm just gonna call this Coco traversal because this keeps confusing me. So... let's see here. Or I'll just, you know what, I'll just make it an option on this. That's what I'm gonna do. That'll be easier for me in the long run. And here's what I'm gonna do. If it's sliding scale, I'm just gonna disable all of the children except for the first one. start with 1. So, oops. What's your damage? This is correct. This is oh, did I miss a parentheses? Did I add a parentheses? I sure did. Okay, there we go. So now, if we set Coco to be sliding scale. Oh wait, I do have a list. Whatever, this is fine. Yep, everything except for the largest one is perfect. Exactly what we want. And we'll just also send it like... Well, I guess we'll just calculate the score in the hit detection. And we'll set, 0, get component, hit detection, and we'll make a variable in here. Or we'll make a we'll make a variable. Dot sliding score equals true. Perfect. And then in hit detection, we will calculate if sliding score, then we're going to calculate a new score. Okay. What's your what? Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. And that will be done by I want to get the point of contact. Is that not an option? Or maybe just like its position. This is so annoying. I guess we'll just get the bounds. Maybe that won't help. Because it just gives you the size of it, right? Because transfer is going to give me the actual position of the object, but the collider is not necessarily in the same spot. Oh gosh. The world space. World space. It's the world space. There we go. I guess we'll save the bounds. What does it have? Oh, center! Here we go. That's exactly what I need. I don't even... Actually, actually don't even need this point. This thing. Well, yeah, maybe we'll. That's exactly what I wanted. So now we want the bounds of our collider. Self-bounds. The mesh collider, right? Yep. So what we need is the, like, maybe we'll get the closest point. Yeah, that should work. That should work, I think. That's what we're gonna do. Closest point on the bounding box to point. So, do I need to be saving each and every one of these? Maybe not, but it'll help me right now when I'm still trying to figure it out. Dist from center equals s bounds dot center minus point. It's not a minus. Minus point. And then vector 3 side from center equals side minus, no, s bounds dot center minus side, and then we take the magnitude of those two things and it's a percentage. I think that's all we have to do. Float dist equals dist from center dot magnitude. Here, I'll just percent divided by, wrong one, divided by side from center dot magnitude, and then we multiply that by the value. So score equals per times value. I think that'll do it. I might be completely, totally incorrect. So I'm gonna just print out debug.log. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it, but I want the debug just to know, because I mean I might have to tweak some things or whatever, you know. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. What? Oh, math.ceiling, math.floor, math.floor. There we go. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it.
What the fuck?
Oh no. Wait, that's not right. I got over 100% on that one. That's not right.
What the fuck? Fuck you guys!
I'm consistently getting over 100%. Let me see what where my math went wrong. So let's just print a bunch of stuff out. Oh wait, that's not right. Oh! Oh, I'm stupid. Well, I mean, well, no, that's right. No, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. This is the point is that, yeah, okay. It's technically not entirely correct, but... And then... debug.log. Side. Let's side. And we need a center. Debug.log. Center. Okay, let's try that.
What the fuck?
Okay, so the contact point is at 0, 1, 1.2, negative 6.5. The side, so that's the closest to the contact point, is 0, 1.2, negative 6.6, which sounds totally correct to me. And the actual center is negative 0.3, 1.3, negative 6.6. This would be so much easier if these were 2D colliders. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. Oh, duh. Let's try that. I'll just completely get rid of the z-axis on all of these calculations. Because I don't want it anyways. Yeah. Can I do that? It'll let me do that! Oh my god. God bless. Please. I can't do that? Can I do this? Nope. Nope. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. Okay, fine. God, there's so much stuff here. This is hard to read. This is really hard to read. I'm gonna refactor this a little bit. Or, this, here's the problem. We need the closest point of a 2D sphere. Or a 2D... Because the problem is the closest point is being calculated incorrectly. This I don't think will change anything. But if I can get the bounds as a 2D bounds. Yeah. I think the problem is because it's using closest point of a 3D object, it's not the bounds that we want. Well, obviously that's the problem. But is it possible to create a bounds? Is a 2D bounds a thing? I guess not. Encapsulate? Interesting. Why does it feel like the other bounds has more options? Or I guess the collider. Oh! Oh, I see. Closest point on the... Wait, okay. Oh, it's just a bounding box. Bye-bye. Maybe if I have a 2D mesh collider that's just a child of this one, and then I can get the bounds of that. My 2D mesh collider is not a thing. What am I talking about? A polygon collider, that's what it's called. And then I can get the closest point on that. Whoa, what the heck? What weird defaults? Okay, oh gosh. What the heck is going on? Oh god! Why is it doing this to me? Oh gosh, this is a problem. Oh, there we go. Maybe I won't do it now. Oh! That's being optimistic, but, you know. Why is the 2D plane on which it is different than the 2D plane in which I am? Why is it doing that? Maybe I have to rotate this. Oh yeah, there we go. Ah, there we go! There we go. Figured it out. Y'all ever read Flatland? It's a good book. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Okay. So now I can grab the public what's it called? Polygon collider? Yeah. Wow, okay. There we go. Now I can grab that one and say closest point on it. Yeah, that's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Let's try that. Let's try that. Save.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Now it's going way over 1, but I have a feeling that maybe my calculations are just reversed.
Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys! What the fuck?
Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, I have a feeling that my calculations are just reversed now. But why? What happened? So the side and the contact point were basically exactly the same that time. Which means that maybe it should be reversed, like here. Like that. Let's try that.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you guys!
Now it's the same every time. What's happening?
Fuck you guys!
Okay, that was different. Still, same exact problem, which is exactly what I expected. Because that shouldn't really actually change anything. Maybe I can learn Mongolian throat singing. You guys ever seen videos of people doing that? It's so interesting. Maybe I should be using... Well, no, that won't help me. Well, I know part of my problem right now is that the actual... This collider is much smaller than this collider. So let's just try making this a little bit bigger, I guess. Or... Yeah. That's why I keep getting ones. Like so. That won't help me that much, but it'll help me debug a little bit.
What the fuck?
Okay. So the side that it's getting is 1. The center is there. The contact point is on the side. I mean, I could just hypothetically flip them, but I want to know what math is wrong right now.
Fuck you guys! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, let me think about this. Maybe I need to make my point like I guess it didn't matter because they're all 2D anyways, so that should be fine. Four hours of streaming? Yeah, almost. Almost. We're at 3 hours and 40 minutes. Let's go! I actually have to go to the bathroom pretty bad. I'll be right back. Okay. And I'll think about it while I'm on the can. Hello! Hello! I'm back. Wait, actually, boop, 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 boop. There we go. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Ah, my butt is getting tired from sitting. You guys know what I mean? I still don't know what the problem is here. I'm really bad at 3D math, if you didn't notice. Is there like a... Can I actually... Nope, that's not what I said. Overlap point. Check if a collider overlaps a point in space. Get a list of all colliders that overlap this collider. Oh, you guys can't even see these menus that I get. That's funny. I get like a When I type a period, I get like a list of things that I could possibly put here. Cast? Oh, raycast. Returns a point on the perimeter. Yeah, that's what I did. Create mesh. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Oh my gosh. No, there's no like project point onto. I guess I could make a plane and then project the point on that plane, but not really necessary because the plane is just the z-axis. I feel like I should order lunch soon, but I'm not hungry, so I guess my ramen will be dinner. I decided I'm gonna have ramen. Y'all cannot properly answer my Twitter food surveys. I frequently ask my followers on Twitter what I should be eating for like lunch or whatever, and I asked y'all what I should eat for lunch today. And you know what you answered? You tied between burger and ramen. And you know what? I actually looked for places that serve like ramen burgers, but there wasn't any. And I actually did find a place that serves burgers and ramen, but I refuse. It also is kind of far away, so I don't know. Well, the problem is it's not your individual answers that are the problem. The problem is that y'all like you have discord among you, among the pupsters, as I say. So I just kind of left it up to myself to decide whether I wanted burger or ramen, and I want ramen. So I'm gonna go to a ramen place. I wonder if they do delivery. Do they do their own delivery? If they do their own delivery, I'll do the delivery, but I think I might have to just go there because delivering to where I live is a hassle and a half. So let me look. Ramen. Oh, there's so many ramen places near me. Okay, but this is the one. I could do delivery via one of the apps, but I don't really want to. Yeah, I'd have to go pick it up. Oh, they're really busy right now. Okay, let's not do that right now. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Ramen with burger meat or ramen with burger bap. Ramen burger is a real thing. They make the noodles. They make the noodles into the patty. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Yep. Still don't know what's wrong with this. Math. I'll just make a note of it. Okay. And then let's make Coco into a prefab because she's still not a prefab. Nice. Does this have a mesh renderer? Just delete that. And update the prefab. Okay. Fine. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Okay. So there's some silliness going on, but I can't figure it out right now, so. But anyways, the point is that now you can have variable... I mean... Why is she going so slow now? She wasn't always going that slow, was she? Am I crazy?
Fuck you guys!
She definitely wasn't.
Fuck you guys! What the fuck?
Okay, this is totally wrong. The math on here is like totally wrong. Totally incorrect. Unity's built-in difficulty modifier making it easy on you? I don't know what you're talking about. I wish that was a thing. I'm sure you're just making a joke. But so I don't know what was the deal with that. So the thing is the movement is all done through a what's the word? Like a Unity asset that I bought called Spline something. And so it's all of the movement is just happening purely through that. I don't know why the speed suddenly changed. See, now it's normal speed again. That makes me very nervous, to be honest. I don't trust this guy's code.
Fuck you guys!
Especially because it has a debug Ola print in it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
So annoying. To do about this math, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Alpha, 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 alpha. Okay, let's just call that done. The idea is there, so. Let's say that hit scoring is done. I have a digital tablet, and almost every time that I erase, I brush my hand against it like I'm taking off the eraser chunks. Oh my gosh. UI? Because the player settings that I was talking about was just BGM. So pretty much the only thing left is UI and levels. The player points is not, the point values is not really much of a thing. We have to do the UI and the levels. Unfortunately, the UI is kind of annoying. I guess it's just alpha UI, so it's okay. There isn't a lose condition set up. Yet. Should we do that? I guess we should do that. I mean, I thought about it. I mean, the easiest thing would just be, you know, you miss 3 times or something. But, Is that okay? I wonder if that's fine. I mean, well, the thing is that this game isn't necessarily about winning or losing. This game is about the high score. Ah. Well, it does kind of have to be a loose condition because I'm not going to change it. You know what I mean? It kind of, you know, that's a kind of a gaming-changing thing that you base the whole rest of the game around. Yeah, I think that just having a certain number of misses is probably... Well... Okay, how about this? How about this? This is kind of what I'm thinking. This is what's running through my head right now. You have a certain number of... I mean, obviously, no matter what, you're going to have a certain number of throws per level. That's the plan. Actually, I should do that. I guess I should write that code to start off. Here, we need a level manager. And kind of what I was thinking was maybe if you don't hit, if a certain number of those don't hit, then you lose. Where's my... I wanted this to be a singleton. Where's my game manager? I'm just gonna steal that code. Don't worry, I'm gonna change all this stuff. Okay. I'm a lazy programmer. And we're not gonna do... We're gonna destroy this object on whatever. Oh, did I copy all this stuff too? I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, oops! That was an accident. I deleted all the wrong stuff. There we go. So, I don't know if I should do it by number of ones you can miss or number of ones you have to hit. I'll just do required hits. I know this isn't technically necessary, but I just want it to be static so that I can properly static so that I can just grab it by anyone because I'm lazy. We already went over this. So we need to set up the menu. We need to give it a, like, a prefab that will be the life UI. Stop! Okay, so basically, my idea is that every time you throw, you're either gonna hit it or not. The life UI is gonna show, you know, it's gonna show, tail. It's actually gonna show the, well, for now, it's gonna at least show the, probably in the final two, to be honest. It's gonna show the tail from the opening that Coco's holding. That one. If not hit, and chances left is less than. Hello! Good. I mean, well, not so good, but you know, good enough for alpha. Not so good. Not so good. Okay. Right now, we're working in a lose condition. Wait. Oh, my brain. My brain's overloading. Oh, no! Yes. Throw count. That will just keep going up. I'm changing it totally. I'm not using chances left anymore. I don't know how much energy I can give you. I don't know what kind of energy I can lend you, but I will lend you what energy I have left. My brain is like malfunctioning on what I need to keep track of. Oh, there's a dog bark outside. Okay, you know what? Technically, I don't need any of these things. Okay. So, if I should have taken a break by now, but I can't. I can't. Endurance. Yeah. Although maybe soon I'll go pick up ramen. I need to order it first though. Do they have ordering on their website? I really hope they do. I don't like calling people. I'm too much of an introvert for that. Do they even have a website? I have food. I have food and Bepis. Please. This is frustrating. I guess they don't have their own website. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll just Grubhub it. See, the problem with Grubhub is that they can... I'm gonna have to walk out there and talk to them anyways because they can never find my house. But it's easy. Actually, it's honestly way easier than telling them over the phone what I want. So I'll just do this. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's figure out my ramen order together, shall we? I want their... I can always get tonkotsu with chashu. Yep. Oh, welcome back. I'm glad you have food. I am ordering myself some food right now, actually. Crunchy garlic. Interesting. No, they don't have burger meat. What the heck is crunchy onion? I guess we're gonna find out. Or crunchy garlic. I probably don't need crunchy garlic and black garlic oil, though. Yeah, this is correct. Wait, oh no, last time I got chashu when I wanted pork belly. I'm gonna get pork belly this time. I remember. Which, isn't that the same thing? Whatever. I'm required to choose 3 things when I don't even want some of these things. That's annoying. I guess I'll get half a soft egg even though I don't like egg. The restaurant is closed? What do you mean the restaurant is closed? They're not closed. They're not closed. That's so frustrating. Let's try a different website. I don't want to have to call them. Don't make me call them. What? Why are they like... Why did they say they're closed on everything? Okay, maybe I'll have to call them. Darn it. Okay. Oh, they have fried rice. Ooh. Fried rice. Okay, 1 second. I have to make a call. I have to order my food. Oh boy. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Well, that was extremely weird. They're like, their number's not, it's not a number. It's not a real number. Which is super weird because they literally, this place is brand new. Oh. I guess I'll eat my kolache that's right next to me. So I guess I'm not getting ramen. That's a bummer. That was really weird. Okay, but my brain is refreshed from that short break. Let's see here. I'm gonna scare you? Did I scare you? Maybe if you hit a Yago, it's an automatic lose. That's an idea. I like that idea. I'm making the game in Unity, and I'm coding in Visual Studio. Visual Studio is a default, for Unity. So I'm just gonna refactor this really quick. Not refactor. Do a little file cleanup. Because if I don't close it in Visual Studio first, it'll do some weird shit. I didn't mean to say that. Okay. Okay. Food in the GTA's Vice City. Nope, wrong. Nope, that's really wrong. I've now gone through 2 episodes during this stream. This is not good for my health. Where's my water? I have water. Oh, it's right over there. 1 second. There we go. Probably the water's a lot better for me. Okay. So, Well, you know what? We won't automatically make them lose. They just won't go on to the next level. Like so. If a world misses is less than or equal to 0, you lose. Ah! Otherwise, you win. I saw it simple. Okay. See, I was overcomplicated before. I was going crazy. But this is perfectly fine. Eh. Okay. Let's see here. What the heck? Okay. So, there's some aesthetics that are needed for in-between levels. Which is just gonna be a panel. Oh, we need to do this stuff too. What was I even intending on this? Oh, I know. I'll just say UI. Okay. So when you lose, UI.setObject setActive false. And then lose screen setActive true. And then you just kind of do the opposite on win. Like so. Let's create that UI prefab I was talking about. Okay, which is just pretty much a image, specifically this one. Preserved aspect ratio. I really need to crop this. Actually, let's do that right now. Crop. Oh no! Oh god, what is wrong with this? I'm trying to use the built-in... There we go. There we go! Like so. And then, I have to change the other one too. Yeah. I like this kaicho that I drew though. It's cute. No worries. I mean, if it's too off topic, I'm just not going to respond, but it's fine. No, don't worry about it. Should I switch those colors? Yeah, I should. Okay, seriously, we talked about this, man. Don't be rude to people in chat. I've already talked about this, so... I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to be banned. Don't bring negativity into my chat, please. It's just not okay. Okay. I'm gonna make the text white. Yeah. Look at that. It almost looks like real UI. Okay, let's go back to the other scene. Ah, why am I all the way out here? Ah! There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm almost done with my breakfast. Oh my god. Let's see here. I guess we could just write win and lose. Ah, wrong text. And then we'll have like a replay button, like a restart button on the loose screen. And like a next level button on the other one. Let's see here. Where's the... And then like next level. Next meme! And when you click it, it says next meme. That's an idea. I like that idea. I'm gonna write that. Well, I'll remember it. Hopefully. Okay, and then on the level manager, we need to assign all this stuff. Five, 3. Just like to put numbers in there. And then I need to create a panel for just like the main UI. It won't have an image. And all this stuff is gonna go there. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, right. And this thing for now is gonna be the life UI. I have to write some code so that it'll automatically space them out. Ugh. Oh, polish is so hard. I don't like it. Can we stop that? I don't like it. Get rid of it. Get rid of polish. Embrace the scuff. Okay. So first is now I have to write some code so that when the level starts, it will automatically spawn all the life UI stuff. Okay. Instantiate life UI. And then we need to put it in the right spot. This is a vector 2 in this case. I don't know what the value should be. Not an empty, that'd be, well, yeah, well, empty is fine. Like that? 350 by 175, I guess. That doesn't seem right, but whatever. And then we have to move them over by how much? Like 100? Yeah, like 100. Pause, position. Pause equals pause minus new vector 2, 100, 0. Is that a thing you can do? Yeah. Of course that's a thing I can do. So that'll like keep moving it over. Yeah, let's try that. That didn't work. Oh, I didn't set them as the children. There we go. What? Huh? Oh. Where are these? They must be like way off in the distance, I bet. Yep, there they are. Shocker. What happens if I don't set the position? Where are they? Still totally in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be a UI item. What's going on? Well, part of the problem is that it's way too big for some reason. Why is it so big? Did I not update the prefab or something? Oh yeah, it is unrelated to it. Let's try that one. Okay, let's try that. Try that. Question mark. Maybe if I just don't set the position. I don't know. Maybe I could just set the local position or something. Okay, I don't know. Let's just try it. Why do they spawn so far away? Aren't I setting the position? Oh, I'm not. Well, I'm first of all not setting the position. But even if I do set the position, they're super far away. Oh, I'm setting the wrong transform. That's the transform I should be setting. Okay, where are they now? You are making a fool of me, Unity. Why must you do this to me every time? Yeah, that's weird. I guess I'll just make it a 3 and add a 0. Just try that. I don't need to... Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. There's no way this is gonna work, though. Yeah, it didn't work. Why isn't it doing anything? They are moving over correctly, though. Also, why is their scale insanely large? Can you instantiate game objects as children of other game objects? I don't think you can. Instantiate UI image. How to instantiate UI image in Unity 3D? Oh god, it's like a whole thing. When setting the parent of the instantiated UI element, it's recommended to do it using the transform.setParent, which is exactly what I'm doing, with the world position stays parameter set to false. I didn't even know that was a thing. I had no idea that was an option. I could do that on the chunguses. Anyways, okay. Positioning the UI element. The UI element is normally positioned using its rect transform. If the UI element is a child of a layer group, blah, blah, blah. When positioning a... Oh, I could do that. Whatever. I'm already too far deep. A UI element is normally positioned... Okay, I already said that. When positioning a rect transform, it's useful to first determine... They missed an if here. If it has or should have any stretching behavior. No. For non-stretching rect transform, the position is set most easily by setting the anchored position and the size delta. The anchored position specifies the position of the pivot relative to the anchors. For stretch... They want me to change the anchor position? Which is like from 0 to 1, right? I think. What do they mean anchor position? Because no other things change. Oh, because the, I see. But if I did it like that. I see. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's update the UI. Let's update the prefab. And then we'll change the anchored position. Okay, let's try it. Let's delete this. Yay! It's too big, but it's correct. Let's change this guy. Oh my goodness. And then we have to remove one of the things. What are they called? Delete one of them whenever you throw it. So we do that by getting the UI.transform.getChild. I'm assuming 0. I might be wrong. Destroy. And then just destroy it. So now every time you throw it... Oh, we need to call hit. Oops. Destroy. We need to call it every time you throw. So let's do that from the movement. Or like from, yeah, from restart, from reset. That's it. In tail. Oh, this is a little tricky actually. We'll have a bool in this class that says whether we've currently hit it or not. Successful hit. Level manager dot instance hit. Nope. Dot hit. And then we send it successful hit. There we go. There we go. So now every time we reload. Nope. Oh, it deleted. Oh, oops. It kind of deleted something else. Here's what we'll do. We'll create a life parent transform. It'll just be an empty. It doesn't really need to be anything in particular. Transform. Life parent equals instantiate. If I just do that, we'll just instantiate an empty. How do I just create an empty game object? Is that a thing? Unity. Instantiate empty game object. I'm sure it is. How do you create an empty game object in code? Is it just new? Yeah, it's just literally new game object. Like so. Ah! What? Oh. I mean, I'm assuming that it implicitly has a transform. That would be kind of wild if it didn't. So, I'm just gonna, like, see if that's the case. Ah! What did I just do? Oh, God. Okay. Dot get component transform? Like so? Or maybe I could just do dot transform. Dot transform. Yeah, like that. And then these will be children of that. Oh, I need to set the life parent dot set parent UI dot transform. Bam. There we go. That should work. And then when I want to delete one, I have to do that one. Like so. Okay, let's try that. Oh, they're not there anymore. Oh, because I have to, do this thing. I'm assuming. And I actually want to set the... Well, let's see if that works. Let's see if that just works. I doubt it will. Oh, it did! Nice. There we go. It's going from the wrong direction. So let's just fix that. Ah! Instead, we're gonna do... life parent.child count -1. try that. There you go, see? Let's see if we can lose. The tail's still here, so we need, oh, we can still shoot. So we need to handle that, but yeah, look at that. Get a load of that. It's almost like a video game. Oh, it's almost like we've made a video game, you guys. Oh my goodness. What a concept. What a concept. Okay, so when we lose, when we end the level, we have to disable the player. I guess we'll just get a reference to it. Okay, and then we'll set the reference. I didn't set it to public, did I? Sure didn't. There we go. I know, such a strange concept. The game developer would make a video game. I don't really understand it, but, you know, I guess it's a thing that happens.
Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys!
Oh, I didn't actually do that button. Okay. Well, let's see what happens when I actually, like, don't lose.
Fuck you guys!
Oh, wait, did that happen twice? Oh, no, that was correct. That was correct. Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Why did I lose? Oh, yeah, it is happening. It's calling reset twice. When I hit her, it's calling reset twice. It's calling reset twice. Why is it calling reset twice? So, Kaicho. Do I should be calling reset from Kaicho. Do I not? Yeah, we're almost, oh god, we're almost at 5 hours of streaming. Oh, I don't do that apparently. Oh, you know why? I know why. I know why. I know why. The reason is, because, in the movement script, let's see, let's get it out here. Because instead of disabling it, like we did before we disabled it, we instead just hid it. So it's both respawning because it's going beneath the floor and respawning because you hit Kaicho. So we need to make it so that it doesn't call reset if well, maybe instead, maybe we should just make it kinematic when we hide it. Where is that? It's in the tail hit. Yeah, let's just make it kinematic. So animator dot get component. Rigid body is kinematic equals true. There we go. That should do it. I think this will fix it. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this video game.
What the fuck, guys?
Nope. Hello. Hello, Goaty. Yes, the time has finally come. I'm working on a bug.
Fuck you guys!
Oh! That time it got registered twice because as soon as I'm setting it to kinematic, it's stopping in its tracks. So we don't really want to do that either. We'll just check. We'll just check. I don't really want to do this, but we'll just check in movement if the sprite renderer is sprite renderer. That's what? Oh. And then in update, if the sprite renderer is enabled, or just enabled, I guess. And okay. That should do it. That should do it. That should do it. This game's okay. This game's going okay. It's going okay.
Fuck you guys!
Yay! I fixed it! I fixed it! It's all fixed. The game's perfect. Ship it. Ship the game.
Fuck you guys!
I'm so bad at playing this. I'm trying to test the win condition and I can't even do it.
Oh, fuck.
Ah! Oh, I did win. Okay, cool. Of course, this button doesn't do anything. Okay. We've almost got a game loop, you guys. A game loop? Can you even believe it? I can't even believe it. Oh my god. Okay, let's make those buttons do something. Let's keep track of what level we are. Oh, no, wait, I can just do that. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, so we have a menu. Do we have a menu manager? Oh, no, we don't have a menu manager. We don't really need a menu manager. We'll just add it. Where's the menu manager script? Merp, burp, burp, burp. Okay, so this script is gonna allow us to change scenes with a button. Oop. Level manager. No, not level manager. Menu manager. Switch scene. I guess I'll have to manually do that. Oh, that's annoying. I don't want to do that. I guess technically do two. We don't have a second scene right now, but and then the lose button. We want to go back to the main menu. Switch scene back to 0. Perfect. So now when we lose, I've been okay.
What the fuck?
Hey! Look at that beautiful, beautiful start screen. With my beautiful, beautiful Kaicho. Only my Kaicho. Okay. Oh, right, start button doesn't do anything? Really? It doesn't do anything? I didn't make it do anything? That's like the easiest thing to do. Okay, well. Button, start button. Oh, I don't have a, I'll just attach it to the canvas. Choo choo. There's a train outside. Start button. Oh, it is doing it. Wait, wait, wait. Wait a gosh darn second. Why didn't it do anything then? Oh, okay, it worked that time.
What the fuck?
Trying to intentionally lose. Click restart. Oh, it did work that time. We have a game loop! We have a whole game loop! Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh. Wait, what? Does my game manager have the wrong stuff in it? Here? No, it has the right stuff. That was strange, wasn't it? UI manager. What has a UI manager attached to it? What the heck is a UI man? I don't even remember writing this. What has a UI manager on it? It should be the level manager. Oh, oops. What is this? I had a scene manager apparently at one point. Well, we're getting rid of that. That was weird. Okay, let's try it. Let's recreate that, shall we? Just lose. Restart. Start. Hit Kaicho. Okay, it's doing the same thing again. What is happening? The score is continuously changing for some reason. Why is score change getting called constantly? Oh, I know. So on, I don't know what they call it. Like, destroy? On destroy? Yeah, that should be fine. We need to remove this. Like so. Okay, watch this. Okay, I'll just lose. Okay, restart, start. Hit Kaicho.
What the fuck?
Works perfectly. Hey! Always remember, don't forget that. Always remember to unregister your delegates. That's exactly what happened. I forgot to unregister my delegate. To be honest, didn't even occur to me that that's the thing I needed to do, but I know coding things sometimes. I know how to do things sometimes. I figured it out. I used my deductive reasoning skills. Gosh, this video has a lot of likes on it. I think that's the most likes I've ever gotten on a video. That's nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you haven't subscribed, I would appreciate it if you did so, because when I hit 500 subscribers, I'm gonna open my, I'm gonna open my maid cafe. I'm gonna become a maid. I'm gonna be a maid. I'm gonna have a maid alt, and I'm gonna do maid streams. And I really like being a maid because I've professionally been a maid, and it's a lot of fun. Okay, that kind of thing. Or unsubscribe if you think that's cringy. Subscribe if you think that's cringy. Subscribe if you want it. Subscribe if you think it's cringy. Oh, I still have all these debugs in here. One day I'll figure out what the issue is with that. But not today.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys!
Oh, thank you, Goody. Uh-oh. Oh, because I don't have a second scene. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's expected failure. Oh no! I feel like I'm having a stroke. Expected failure. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Save. Oh my gosh, I need to get up and do a stretch. 1 second. My butt is so tired from sitting. Oh. Oh, that feels so much better. Stretch to the left. Stretch to the right. Oh, can't see me? Hello, camera. Let's see here. Oh, I'm almost at 300 subscribers. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, thank you, everybody. I should do endurance streams more often, apparently. But boy, does it hurt my buttocks. Yeah, I've been streaming for how long? Let's see here. 5 hours now, almost exactly 5 hours. Not even the longest stream I've had. I've streamed for how long did it end up being? 20 hours? I think it was 20 hours, but I cut it up into 2 streams because I took an hour break at one point. Maybe it was 3 streams, but yeah, I streamed for 20 hours in one day because I did a 24-hour game jam. I hosted a 24-hour game jam that I called VT Game Jam. Well, I certainly can't do 48 hours. I don't know how. Oh my god, the other day when Kanata streamed for almost like, she streamed for like almost 48 hours. I think she slept a little bit in between when she was fighting Sans. Oh my god. A mad woman. A mad woman. Mm-hmm. She was filled with determination. I loved watching that. Especially because the soundtrack to Undertale is so nice. Even though she wasn't talking, it was really good background sound. Okay. Let's start splitting this up into levels. There we go. 2 Kanatas stand in your way. 1 always lies. 1 breaks your neck. Okay. I'm just cleaning up the level right now. Because from here, I'm going to start creating the various levels. So I need to make sure everything is a prefab that needs to be a prefab. Yeah, canvas should be a prefab. Player should definitely be a prefab. Yeah, let's make Coco traversal a prefab. Sure, why not? And we do not need a spline prefab. I wish you could talk to the lying one. And we'll make the environment. Yeah, that's pretty much everything, so perfect. So now we can start building levels. So let's create level 1. Level 1. Oh, I forgot the 1. Which is going to be very simple. Oh, see, this is what I love about prefabs. Watch this. Watch how quickly I create this level. Where's the player? We got a Coco. We got a player. We don't have any Yagos. Canvas. Let's give it the player or the camera. Level manager. Game manager. That's it. I think that's it. I think I need to set up some stuff, but... Actually, let's just make the canvas a child of the level manager, actually. Yeah, that's much better. Let's do that. So that when you connect them, it's all ready to go. Just need to check the player. Perfect. Let's re-put that in there. There we go. There we go. Oh, score. Set that up too. Score. Okay. And then the game manager, it has everything it needs. Coco should have everything she needs already. Player. Ooh, needs a charge bar. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Okay. There we go. I think this is a playable level. Where is Coco? Coco? Coco, are you okay? Why are you rotated? Coco? Oh, because of the traversal thing. I remember now. Okay, save and let's write over that Coco prefab. There we go. Perfecto.
Fuck you guys!
Wow, I'm bad at this.
Fuck you guys!
Oh, it didn't work that time. Why didn't that work? Oh, because I have to set this stuff up again too. Ugh. Okay. 0. Buena ahi? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to Google. Don't make me Google things. How dare you? Translate. From I'm assuming no, maybe that's not Spanish. Maybe that's Portuguese. Good there. Okay. I could kind of guess that. Okay. Nice one. Let's see. Okay, the loose screen will always go to 0. The tricky thing is that Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna write in the menu manager, we're just gonna write a, like, go to the next scene. Where's the menu manager? So we don't have to change it every time. Public void, next scene! Ah, whoa. I didn't ask for this. How do we get the current scene? Get active scene. I just want the number. Scene loaded. I guess I'll just do this and then... Build index? Yeah, exactly. And then +1. There we go. That'll do it. If... Yeah, no, that's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. And we'll just have the score screen or whatever. It'll be its own thing. Yeah, this will work for now. We actually do need to make a high score screen though. Scene. High score scene. High score scene, 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 high score scene. In fact, probably like when we lose, like it'll just automatically take you here rather than like doing any of that annoying stuff, but okay, anyways, prefabs, we need a game manager because we need to get the score. We want a... I think that's it. And we just want to make a canvas. With a UI in it. Or an image, I mean. And that image is gonna be Kaicho! So this is the image that I'm going to hypothetically commission from someone. And like I said, unfortunately, I tried to skeb someone and messed up twice, so I can't skeb them anymore, which is really a real bummer. It's a real bummer, honestly. I'm hoping that a week from now it'll reset and I'll be able to commission them for less than $1,000, because right now Skeb won't let me commission them for any less than $1,000. It's my own fault. I messed up. But that's okay. I need to learn to forgive myself better. What the heck? I canceled my Shutterstock account twice. Why am I still getting charged by them? Sorry. I just noticed that on my email. Okay, anyways. Get back to work. Okay. So, this is gonna be Kaicho. But for now, it's gonna be my bad little Kaicho. Like so. Preserve aspect ratio. Make her bigger! Preserve aspect ratio. Oops. Don't worry about it. I couldn't read chat much anyways because I was focusing my entire brain power on Spanish. But a lot of people were teaching me a lot of things. It was good. Thank you everybody who came. I'll probably do another one because it was really successful and people seem to really like it, so I'll likely do another. I aim to please, after all. And then here will be the whole high score. Con queso, por favor. It's surprising to me, like, what a huge percentage of you guys are Spanish speakers. That I guess, like, a ton of people in the world speak Spanish. So many countries speak Spanish. Scale with screen size. Yeah, there we go. Let's make it even bigger. High score, high score. Just in case someone gets something really stupid for their high score. We'll have another text that'll be like the regular score. Be a little smaller, like 20. High score! High scores all around. I spelled it wrong. Score! Goal! I don't even know where that is. On... What? Where is that? What location is that? Oh, it's a autonomous community of Spain. Oh. Wow, it looks really pretty. Wow, that's gorgeous. Oh, how's it, what is it called? It looks gorgeous. I'm seeing a lot of castles, so I'm sure it's not all castles, but I'm seeing a lot of castles. Why? Have my parents been to Granada or something? I don't know. That name sounds extremely familiar to me. Whatever. No, I'm sure not everyone's like that. Unknown. Royale con queso? Royale con queso? I don't know. Okay, and now I have to write a script that will set these things. It's gonna be called high score screen. It's gonna be very simple. Nope. because of the metric system. Huh. This one's just gonna be called score. And then we're gonna get the score manager. I score. Score manager dot instance dot get high score. I guess, oh, maybe it just gets, maybe it's just score. Yeah. What? What? Oh. Maybe I should flip those? I don't know. It's kind of more satisfying to have the high score bigger though, isn't it? I like to learn words from other countries. If I don't learn them, I won't, yeah, I don't want to know what they mean. Something like that. So if I click this, it should be 0. Nope. Oh, I didn't set it. Like so. Yep. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. And then I think Score Manager does or should have a like reset. Well, you can always look up the words yourself online. Game end. Okay, I need to call game end on it. Okay, where is it? High score screen? You need to call game end. Like so. So now I need to add this to the thing. And we're gonna set the level manager to have it like go to loose screen. Not the level manager, the menu manager. Which is always just gonna be the last one, is what I'm gonna do. There. So, when you click lose, let's open up that prefab, or that scene. Level manager, canvas, blue screen button. Instead of switch scene, we're gonna change it to score screen. Also, this hasn't been set properly. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's do a full game loop. We're on the main menu. Let's do this.
What the fuck?
My charger's not working and my score's messed up. That's not good. Ah! Oh no! Why did that happen? Sample scene? Oh, because I Yeah, that's why. That's why. There we go. The time has come, yes. Okay, I think I fixed it. Nope, something's wrong. There's a lot of stuff for the level manager that's still messed up. See, okay. The whole point of me... Let's see, I'm just gonna delete the canvas one. Yeah. So that it's all part of the level manager. No! Wait, did it say I cannot undo this action? Uh-oh. Yes, I goofed up. I goofed up. I goofed up. Wait, can I close it without saving? I don't know if it saved or not. I think I might have saved instinctually. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to set all of that up again. I don't want to do it. I don't want to set all that up again. I messed up. Oh no. This one seems okay. Nope. I messed up. Ah! Ah! I love peeking the mic. Okay. Oh, gosh darn it. I don't even remember everything that was there. Let's see. I had one panel for the main UI, and that didn't have an image. And then I had... I'm just gonna call this UI. Then I had the win and the lose. Win. Lose. And then in UI, I had the score. Which, oh, the canvas needs to scale with the screen. Yeah. The score should be in the top left. Ah. Where is it? Oh, are these like blocking it? Yeah, they are blocking it. Let's make it a little bit farther to the left, right, I mean. Okay, and then add that there. Win screen. Lose screen. UI. Player gets set. I have to set that. And then the win screen and lose screen need their stuff. Oh, and the UI needs a charge bar. Gosh. Ah! Let's make it red. Let's make it orange, actually. It's more in theme. And this is gonna, needs a sprite, that's right. But it's just gonna be like a blank sprite. And then it's gonna be filled so that it can, nope, wrong kind. Oh, filled, but, horizontal, like that. Okay, perfect. And then this charge bar is just gonna have a, ah! Okay, let's see. Like so. Okay. Hope you're eating something nice and healthy. So I'm gonna make this like a dark gray. Like Unity likes to do. Is that everything? I think so. Because I haven't done the win and lose screens. Which is just gonna be win. Even larger. There we go. Well, even larger than that actually would be. And then a button. That will take you to the win. Yeah, level manager. I guess they would both just take you to the score screen, huh? Lose. Ugh. Oh no, the win one takes you to the next level. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. Level manager. Next scene. There we go. Next scene. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. And then if we go back here, we need to give it a camera. And then we also... Oh, let's set the plane distance correctly. I want it to be like 0. Oh, great. I can't. Okay. Oh, not 0, like 10. 5. 1. Yeah, 1. Okay. And what else was I doing? Right, there's a bunch of stuff like the player that it needs, like the player, and the player needs the charge bar right there. And something needs the player. What needs the player? Oh, it has the player. Okay. Right now for me, it's 3:30. I don't know what time it is for you.
Fuck you guys!
Okay.
What the fuck? Fuck you guys!
Why isn't it doing anything? Why can't I click on this button? Did I not write next scene? I definitely did. Yes, right here. Why wasn't that button clickable?
Fuck you guys! What the fuck?
Why is this button not clickable? Is it like too far forward or something? Huh. Maybe it needs to be like 5. Nope, that's definitely not it. Oh, I set it to screen space. I don't think that's right. Oh, no, it is. It's right. What's happening? What? 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 Oh, uh-oh. That was weird. That was weird. I don't know what I just did. I shouldn't do that. Hello. Oh boy. I'm having a real time of it, to be honest. Also, where's my charge bar? Oh gosh. What happened to my charge bar? Oh no. Oh, it's like under the... What the heck? Maybe I do need to set it at distance 0. I don't feel like I set that. I feel like I just set this. But I definitely didn't because that's ridiculous. Yeah, it doesn't even show it. Maybe like 1? I don't know. It seems right. 1 seems right.
Fuck you guys!
But it won't let me click! I won't let me click! Click. Mm. Oh. What's going on? Why won't it accept my clicks? I'm sad. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to do. I should have like kept an untouched version, but I couldn't have foreseen that this would happen. Oh no. Oh boy. You want me to say hi to Brazil?
Fuck you guys.
That was an accident! That was an accident! That timing was an accident. That was an accident. There you go. Put that in your video. Oh my gosh. Why isn't it taking my clicks? Oh. Hmm. What the heck? Seriously. Ugh, my face is going numb from how annoyed I am right now. No worries. Oh yeah, we are almost at 6 hours. Save. Well, I bet if I just change it to not using screen space, it'll work. But I don't want to. I'll just do it. Oh, it still doesn't work. Oh, that's interesting. It's not because it's a child, is it? A child. How do I break it? I want to break the prefab. No, it's not because it's a child. nothing to do with it. No worries. Oh my gosh. Here, Google, Google. Unity button not recognizing click. Oh! Oh! I figured it out. Google helped me actually for once. That's it. Oh, I knew it was something stupid and simple. Okay. My conniption can cease. Sorry. You know, I use fancy words sometimes, and I'm like, a lot of people who watch me are not native English speakers, and even native English speakers don't know that word. I should use simpler English, but it's funnier that way. It's funnier if I use very complicated English.
Fuck you guys! What the fuck?
Again, bad timing on the...
What the fuck?
On the Kaicho. Yeah, okay. Anyways, let's add this scene to the... Yeah, there we go. Oh, my ears hurt from having these headphones on. I'm just gonna take them off. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm not looking at chat. Ugh. Kaicho looks so happy in her 3D debut. I like rewatching it sometimes. It's a lot of fun. Especially because so much of it happens on the RuPaul's Drag Race stage. That is so funny. Okay. Okay. My ears. My poor ears. I'm gonna end up with like bed sores after this stream. Okay. Where are we at? We almost have 6 hours-ish? Okay. Okay, well we figured that out. So that's cool. So we can actually continue working on our game now. After that horrific mess up. Also I can fix the prefab because it's messed up right now. This should be a, yeah, camera space object. That's good. Let's give it the camera. Ah. Ah! How do I revert all? Here we go, perfect. Player. Camera. Oh, that's good. Okay. Anything needed in the UI? I don't think so. Let's give the player... It has the charge image correctly. Okay, everything else looks good. Okay, I think we can actually play it now. I think it's actually playable now. I think I fixed everything. So let's start with the main menu.
Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys!
Took me to the wrong scene. Okay, the restart button takes me to the wrong scene right now, so... is that because I have the wrong scene set? No, that's correct. Oh, wait. Maybe that was... No, that was the wrong scene. That was the wrong scene. So, the level... Oh my gosh. The level manager prefab is taking me to the wrong scene when I hit the lose button. Hello. New game, new speedrun. Yeah. It was so fun to see people speedrun that Ame game. I just realized I've been peeking really bad. Okay, how about that? Yeah, it's much better. Okay. It was so fun to see people speedrunning that Ame game. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it to run on my computer, which sucks, but... Scene count. Oh! No. That's not what I want. Scene count in build settings. Okay, that's what I want.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you guys!
Okay, there's a lot of stuff messed up in this level because I didn't set it up properly. Oh yeah, streaming 100% makes me more tired than just doing it offline. Probably because I'm gonna have to talk and like think about what I'm gonna say and stuff. But then also like, like normally I can like listen to music that I really like, and I actually set up Lucky Radio. So we could listen to music via the Lucky Radio Twitch, but I don't know. I don't feel like it right now. It's extra work. Like if I didn't care about being entertaining, I'd probably get a lot more work done, or like reading chat if I just didn't bother reading chat, but I'm trying to make it entertaining content. What level am I on right now? Oh. Whoa, what? Oh, I see. There we go. What a cute Kaicho. I can't wait to finish drawing this. Actually, we can animate this right now, because why not? Tail spin. Animation. Rect. Okay, why can't I change the pivot point? This is so... Oh, it's because it's not, yeah, there we go. I bet if I change the pivot point now, it'll change. 0.25. Come on! Why can't I change the pivot point? Unity, change, UI, image, pivot point. You need to switch from center to pivot in the toggle. Where is this? Oh. But it's still not changing the pivot point. Oh, they're trying to do it by a code. I'm just trying to do it. Oh, I missed all your chats. Thank you. Kind of ironic that when you guys were praising me for being entertaining or whatever, I just like wasn't reading chat. Oh, thank you guys. I do my best. I try. Okay, I think I have to change the pivot point in the actual what's it called? Sprite. Sprite. Nope, apparently not. Let me rotate it. Let me rotate it. Oh, okay, when I rotate it like that, it rotates in the right way. Okay, okay. 0.25. Wait. Oh my gosh, finally. 0.75. That's what I want. Yes! Oh my gosh. Okay. I think this will just rotate it normally if I do like this. Whoa! Oh, negative 365. I mean, I don't exactly hate that either, but that's certainly not what I'm trying to do. Hey, I said negative 365. Don't put words in my mouth. Why does it keep doing that? Oh god, that was 3,600. There we go. That's, yeah. That's the vibe I'm going for. Should I go in the opposite direction, though? Would that make more sense? I don't know. Maybe I can write a script so that it'll randomly play it forwards or backwards. That sounds fun. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then in the animator, we're gonna have two versions of this. One's gonna play weird. She will even create a third state where it just doesn't do anything. Ah. Okay. So we're gonna add a behavior that says at the end of the script, I'm gonna add an int. And we're gonna say, okay, first of all, it does have an exit time, which is a 1, and transition duration is 0. And if state equals 1, go to empty. Although, well, empty doesn't have a duration, so that won't work, okay. State equals 1, go to tailspin. State equals 0, go to the other one. One, 0. Okay, and then where's that behavior I just created? Did I delete it? Oops. Yeah, there we go. Let's write it. So we're gonna say on... I guess enter. Let's do it on enter. It'd be weirdness if we do it on exit. Animator dot set int random dot range from 0 to like 3. Oh god, I've never actually used Cinema 4D, but somehow, for some reason, it got installed on my computer, and I still don't understand how to uninstall it. Oh, we have to set the name, which is, I think, just state, right? I tried to uninstall it so many times. Okay, that should do it. Let's create an idle too, I guess. Tailspin idle. And it'll just be nothing. Perfectly fine. Make this the third state. Settle the... Why it doesn't default? Can I change the defaults? 1. Or like, is there like a on state move? Oh. Okay, whatever. Okay, this is 0. Yeah, nope, equals. This should be no, that's not right. This should be 3, right? Or 2? 2. One. 0. Well, actually, that's not the way this should work, technically. No, actually, this. No, yeah, here, okay. It should be, for every single one, it should be 0 or 1. So if it's 0, it goes to idle. If it's 1, it goes to, oops, if it's 1, it goes to spin. Okay, perfect. If it's 0, if it's 1, it goes there. If it's 0, it goes here. If it's 1, it goes there. If it's 0, it goes there. That's perfect. Okay, so... Okay, I think that's correct. Did all the exit times match up? Nope. Okay, I think this will work, and then I have to make sure that this one only goes from 0 to 2. Okay. That should do it. And they all need the behavior. Okay, now it should randomly switch between these. Well, it's doing something. Hmm. Tail 0 is messed up. Oh, because I tried to mirror it when I meant to do -1 speed. Oh, that's why. How's that? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. There we go. It looks a little wonky, but I don't really care. It's kind of fun. It's wacky. I don't know anything about Cinema 4D. I don't even know what it does, to be perfectly honest. I still don't know how I got on my computer. This is the wrong size. Is Kaicho the wrong size? Yeah. Why is this all the wrong size? Kaicho. Like so. Can't leave it bigger. Fun. Okay, oops. Let's play a full game. Obviously in this level 1, she needs to be a little higher up.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay. So let's go to level 1. Yes, save. She's in the floor. Okay, Kaicho. Game's going good. No, my longest stream is 11 hours. And the only reason I stopped at 11 hours was because someone told me that the archive would stop at 11 hours, which isn't true. I did a 24-hour game jam, so I streamed for 20 hours.
What the fuck?
This is my longest stream from my own house, which is nice. Because the last time was not in my own house. It was at my parents' house, and that was bad. That was annoying. I mean, it was nice to have my parents around, but it was my computer was really bad.
Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys!
Okay, that was good. I could maybe even do with her having it being even a little bit higher.
What the fuck? Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys!
Nice. The Chad comments are too funny, and the Yagos. You can barely see what the Yagos are because they're moving so fast. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just realized it's a charge. Oh, the charge bar is not working on this level, but it works on this level, right? Yeah, it works perfect.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, that's what a game jam is, after all.
What the fuck?
Oh no, I just remembered I should do a tutorial. I just realized I should definitely do a tutorial. Well, level 2 will be basically just level 1, except that— oh, nice. Nice renaming. Except that she's just gonna be moved over a little bit. So that you have to realize that you can move your, Oh, I need to be able to stop.
Fuck you guys.
Maybe a back. I haven't done this. There's a lot of sounds I need to work on. A lot of sounds. I haven't had the time to, oops. Download them is the problem. Okay, I need to either change the field of view of the camera. Is that what depth is? Certainly is not. Oh, here it is, field of view. That's not too bad. Oh, it's a much different feel, isn't it?
What the fuck?
Why is that suddenly a lot easier?
Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
Okay, let's change this a little bit. What was it before? 60. Okay, let's try 50.
What the fuck?
See ya, Kakushie. Most of the Kaicho sounds I get are from clips. And if you have any good clips, any good Kanata or Coco or Yago clips, please at me on Twitter with the link, and I will get on it. I will get on it. Oh, my butt is pain. I'm gonna stand up. Ah! Ugh. Ah. Oh, my butt. Oh. Yeah. Also, today is my 3-month anniversary of streaming. That's exciting, because it's my debut. Thank you to everyone who's been here since my debut, by the way. I really do appreciate it. And I like seeing you guys in chat and keeping up to date on what you guys are doing. It brings me a lot of joy. Oh, my butt is in so much pain. Oh, thanks. Gosh. I should have not also sat on my butt all day yesterday. I mean, to be fair, I sat on my butt all day every day. Right now, at this moment, I'm resting my butt by sitting on the like chair, what's it called? Like where you put your hands? Armrest? The chair's armrest. Ah! Okay. Let's regroup. Let's take a look back. I mean, honestly, working has made me remember there's so many other things I need to do. But let's take a look back at my checklist, shall we? So, as far as I'm concerned, we did UI. We didn't, but we kind of did. And we also did lose condition. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you've seen the archives. We did lose condition here too. By player settings, I just meant turning off the BGM, which we don't have. So are we almost done? I mean, here's the thing. I could keep working on this for the next 48 hours and still not be done. But like, for alpha, are we almost done? Because the levels thing is what I'm doing right now. That's just setting up all the individual levels. And I could do that in the next 5 minutes. Point values I'm not super worried about, honestly, because the hit detection barely works. I guess we can work on that. But I still don't understand what the problem is. And usually that kind of stuff, a good rest is what fixes it for me, you know? I guess we could after I set up the levels, we could all watch Kaijo clips together and we could find some good sounds. Maybe that would be fun. Let's try that. Oop. I guess we'll do that. Okay, so first things first. Let's set up the levels. Okay, level 2. Level 3. Level 3 will be Kaijo moving back and forth. So, we need a spline. Actually, we need a traversal Kaijo. This one. And then we need a new spline. What's the spline 2D? Do I want a spline 2D? Maybe I don't want a spline 2D. I'll just use a regular spline. Okay. Oh, my throat is so parched. Okay. I mean, that's basically what I want. Just like a back and forth. And then we just set the spline on here. Where do I do that? This one. There you go. How's that? Not working. Oh no. Oh, that's right. We have to set this to a traversal one, right? I guess, oops. I guess having a traversal prefab is kind of pointless because the, it's not how it works. Cancel. I've learned my lesson from deleting prefabs. Why does Coco's prefab keep doing that? Okay. I didn't set a... Yeah, there you go. Come on! 0.1? Is that what the other one was? 0.01, I think, maybe even? Oh, we don't want it to do the rotation. Come on! We already went through this! Oh, I only have one node. Oh, I'm okay. To be fair, that was on me. That was on me. That was on me. How about that? Nice. Nice. Too fast. It was 0.001. She even very nicely slows down in the middle for us. Thank you, Kaijo. Actually, I'm gonna have her, yeah. Okay, close enough. Okay, level 3 done. Level 4. What holds us in store? Maybe the same, but with Yagos? Perfect. Okay, let's make this spline a little bit different at least. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's perfect. Okay, so we haven't done the Yago insta-kill yet. I guess we should do that. Yago has his own script, right? Nope, he sure doesn't. Okay. Yago hit. Bam. And we can delete this. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I sure did. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay. Well, we don't need any of this stuff. On, collision, enter. It's a lot of the same stuff as Hit Manager. We could probably even extend Hit Manager to just do this stuff. Okay, I don't have Hit Manager open. Oh wow, my throat is really messed up all of a sudden. Oh, not Hit Manager, Hit Detection. Or maybe even instead of insta-kill, he just loses you a bunch of points, or both. Hmm? Oh? 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 Anyways, oh, on trigger enter. That's what we want, not on collision enter. On trigger enter. And then there's some stuff related to if it's a tail or yeah. Make sure the thing we're hitting is a tail, not Coco. That was weird. Level manager dot instance dot lose. And also, we'll have some Yago sounds he'll play. List. Audio clip. Hit sounds. What just happened? Oh, he needs an audio source too. There we go. Play one shot. From hit sounds, random dot range From 0 to hit sounds. Dot count. Bam! What? Oh. Shut up. Okay. Now if you hit Yago, he plays a sound and you lose. Instantly. I've never hit Yago though, so it's kind of hard to do. They come in so fast. Maybe I need to change Yago's mass. Maybe he's too heavy. So he's a little more floaty, you know? Where's the... Here it is. Where's your body 2D? It's like 0.5 maybe? Let's try that. Let's try it. It's gonna go horribly wrong. I already know it. Whoa! Okay, Oh my god. Okay, this is clearly an issue with the Yago generator. Oh gosh. Can't even see them, they're flying so fast. Let's like have it. Let's go down to 100 actually. Okay, they're too low now. Maybe like 150. 150. Where are they? Oh, here we go. A little bit more, maybe like 155. See, they're just going higher. Maybe I need to undo everything I've done and just make them like not lighter but heavier. Maybe that's the way to go. How do I give them like wind drag? Linear drag? I don't think that's way too high actually. 0.0, 0.1. Oh, whoa. Did you see that? Whoa! Oh my gosh! What the heck? I don't know anything about physics. Oh, because I set gravity to 0. Gotcha. I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. See, what I need to do is I need to move the Yago spawn points. Because they're ridiculous right now. They're like way too far away. And they're like such different... Okay, first of all, they should be all on the same line. Okay, they are at least all on the same line. But they're like not even in front of the... Is this Yago generator at the right spot? Is that the problem? I don't know. Okay, they should be like here. Or like here. This is not the record for my long... It's not even the record for the longest stream I've done. My longest stream is, Here, I'll tell you exactly how long my longest stream is. My longest stream is... My longest continuous stream is 9 hours and 37 minutes. However, I just stopped it because I thought that the archive stopped at 10 hours. So I immediately restarted a new stream and streamed for another 5 hours. So technically my longest stream is 14 hours and 37 minutes. And then I took a 1 hour break. And then I streamed for another 4 hours. So in the span of 24 hours, starting at, by the way, I think I started at 7 a.m. And then I streamed, so then I streamed for 19 hours. So yeah, those are the exact numbers. And that was, you can look it up. It's, if you look up hashtag VT Game Jam, those streams will come up. Where's this stream? I want to look at the stats on this stream. Nice, okay. This is a contender to be my most viewed video, which is kind of hilarious. You think the maximum amount of time YouTube can archive is 12 hours? Night, Akian, or Akian. I just realized I never said your name out loud. How long do I sleep? Normally I sleep 10 hours, so that was painful. Okay, let's put these doggos like way closer together. Okay, now I want to shoot for them hitting the middle, basically. So let's do this. Let's work on this. Let's reset the Yago generator prefab. In the day or at night, I go to sleep at like 10 p.m. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I go to sleep at 10 at night. I know, I can't sleep during the day. I don't take naps. I just can't do it. Well, I could, but it messes up my, like, it messes me up. I feel tired for then 3 days afterwards. No, nonstop. I can't, it just messes me up really badly. Okay, so let's see what this does. They're gonna go totally the wrong spot. They're gonna go flying off. I already know it. Okay, not as far away as I thought. Wait, what the heck? Why are they all the way down there? Why are the spawning points all the way down there? I just set them up to be like right here. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, what the heck? Do I have some sort of code that changes them or something? I bet I do. Save. Let's look at the Yago generator code. No? No, I don't. How strange. Goo. Oh gosh. Oh boy. What the heck? Huh, weird, okay. Well, whatever. Save. I have a feeling that the Yago generator is just gonna reset its own position though, so I'm gonna save this. For reasons that I don't fully understand. No, okay, now it's doing it. I don't know what happened before. Maybe I did all of that while I was playing. That's extremely possible. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Okay, that's about right. Okay, now we just need to change the force at which it's shooting them, because it's shooting them right over the stage. Ooh, that's good. Almost. Maybe a little bit less. Also, maybe... Ooh, yeah. There we go. Oh my god. What was that, like 0.34? Something like that. This is 190. Let's try that again. Oh! We could actually even go lower force. Gosh, they're too quick. Yeah, this is good. Okay, let's reset the Yago generator. Now the question is, if I just spawn a new one, will it be in the right spot? Absolutely not! Oh, maybe that's it. Oh. So... Okay. Apparently... Transform isn't just inherently part of the prefab, but you can't apply it to the prefab? Okay, I understand. Okay, I get it. Anyways, our Yago's looking pretty good. Now if only I could hit it. Ooh, that one was so good. How was that not a hit? Oh, wait. That was weird. That's not right. Why did it do that? When I clicked restart, why did it take me to there? Score screen. Score screen is using the wrong code. Scene count in build settings -1. Right? Isn't that right? I guess there's something wrong with that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. But anyways, I guess we should put all these levels in build settings. We can take level scene out. Oh boy, we're coming up on 7 hours. Okay, next let's do the Kanata throw level. So let's add Kanata and Kanata Prime. Looks good. Actually, they could be even farther apart. Yeah, looks good. And Yago, or not Yago, Coco. It's gonna be bouncing between them. Yeah, like so. Maybe even a little bit less tall. Oh my gosh. Ah! Chad Kanata is probably honestly my favorite part of this game. Oh my gosh, Kanata's too small. The Kanatas are too small. That's pretty good. And then the... Now I feel like they're too tall. Maybe I need to make them less small. Or less tall. Like there, and then we'll just move both of them forward. No. That's good, that's fine. Boop. Oh my gosh. I can't. That's too funny. Okay. Let's move this spline a little bit. Huh. Looks like it's okay, but in the game it looks a little weird. Oh, no, that looks fine. Oh, it's because Coco's like... Yeah, I see. Oh my gosh, so stupid. Oh my gosh, this game is so stupid. I love it so much. I forgot. I need to be, committing my saves. 1 second. Source control. Source tree. Stage all. Oh gosh, what did we even do today? We added environment. Blocked out levels. What else did we do? We added new scoring. We blocked out win-lose states. Commit. Push! If you guys don't know what I'm doing right now, I'm pushing it to GitHub. I have a public repo with this entire project on it, except for the Unity asset that I had to buy. It's pushing. Ugh, okay. It's all uploaded. There we go. No worries. You don't have to comment if you don't have anything to comment. Actually, well, I was gonna say a stupid story, but it's not even funny. Without a transition. I'll say it anyways. So the other day, at my work, you know, everyone's work from home, so we do all our meetings via video call or like audio call, and my manager, who was in charge of the meeting, we started the meeting, and someone was like, "Oh, actually, can I talk with blah 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 after the meeting?" And then my manager just started talking, and then the other person was like, Wait, manager, wait, can I, and he just like started talking, and no one, and he just was talking over him, and that's when I realized, like, oh, like, my manager's speakers are off, and then the manager asked everyone, like, hey, does anyone have suggestions for blah 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 blah? And then someone started talking, and they're like, yeah, actually, da 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 da. And then he's like, and then the manager's like, oh, okay, then so anyways. And he didn't realize, I almost said, like, hey, manager, are your speakers off? Like, or like I was gonna say, does anyone else notice that manager's speakers are off? But I didn't. And then halfway through the meeting, he was like, sorry everyone, I just realized my speakers were off. Well, he can't anyways because he got banned. So yeah, the guy who's harassing you in chat got banned, so he can't harass you anymore. But yeah, you don't have to comment anything if you don't want to. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know why either. Yeah, he was given a warning. He got timed out. Then he came today with the same energy, so he got banned. That's just how that works. I will not stand for any ridiculousness. I don't play around with this kind of stuff. I don't entertain the idea of playing nice. Okay, what else is it doing? Oh, it's just setting up levels. I kind of like the idea of there being 3 kanatas and they're being passed back and forth like this. Let's try that. Level 6. Okay. Level 6 is gonna have a third kanata. And then we're gonna add spline. We're gonna add another. Like so. And then it's going to, what's the word? I want it to loop. How do I make it loop? How do I make it loop? Oh, closed. Here we go. There we go. Where did that go? Oh, here it is. Let's see here. Where is it? Oh, here it is. So the contests are gonna throw Coco. Watch this. Okay, we don't need to ping pong. She doesn't need to ping pong. She can just loop. There we go. Oh my god. My friends and me in high school, because we would always talk by standing in a circle. And one of us mentioned one day that like this reminds us of like in cartoons and like old TV shows, whenever they showed someone getting bullied, it would just be a circle of bullies around a kid, and the kid was getting pushed around the circle. And so me and my friends, if one of us was standing slightly too far inside the circle and it was like blocking someone's view, we would just sort of like lightly push them into the circle, and then they would like lean into it, so that we weren't actually pushing them, they were like walking around, but we were all pushing them and going, old-fashioned bullying, old-fashioned bullying. I think actually one of the teachers like came up to us once and was like, hey, what are you kids doing? Oh my goodness. Old-fashioned bullying! Old-fashioned bullying! Kanata's an old-fashioned bully. Okay, this one here is too far over. Yeah, like there. There we go. And they're all about the same height, so that works. How's that? Oh my gosh. It's so stupid. I love it. Ah! Perfection. So now with the way that I've set everything up, I can make these kinds of stupid levels, you know? So that feels good. That's why I said the setting up the levels is gonna be really quick. And it is. I think for now, that's like the last level I can think of. I'll probably come up with something later. But, yeah, it looks good. Oh, I just remembered every time I have an update, I should change it to a fixed update. I don't think I have that many updates though. That's a fixed update. There's no updates here, updates here, no updates here. Definitely no updates there. Ah. Kind of an important one. No updates there. There shouldn't be any updates. Oh, yeah, there's one here. Fixed update. No updates there. Ah, here we go. Another one. Fixed update. Oh, that's right. It's on a timer. I forgot about that. Okay, I think that's all the updates. Okay. Did we do everything? Let me look really quick. Yeah, we did everything. So, should we take a look at Coco? Should we watch Coco clips? Is that how we're gonna end the stream? That sounds fun. Okay. Let me pull it up. Let's actually do it in an incognito window. Let's see. We can close this thing that makes me change scenes automatically. Oops, not there. This one? Nope. We'll just do it in this one. Okay. Add new source. Actually, let's do this off screen. That would be smart. Add new source. Window capture. Oh gosh, is it 5 o'clock? Oh gosh. I guess it doesn't feel like 5 o'clock because it's actually 4 o'clock. Yeah, here we go. Sorry, I'm just setting it up real quick. Okay, and there we go. Transition. Don't bother judging me for what it's suggesting me because this is not my normal suggestions because I'm using incognito mode. Normally it'd be a lot of critical and Germa. I don't know who any of these people are. Anyways, okay. Coco. Dragon. Voices. Coco's cute dragon noises. Here, let's turn off the BGM. Yeah, I was careful about it. Don't worry. Not even signed in. Yeah, not this one. No, there's too much background noise is the problem. See, I love this person. This person, I have seen a lot of this person's clips. They are good. They have a whole series of Coco clips that are just dragon noises. Perfect. Let's add that to the I don't know. Ooh. This is perfect for you've lost. This is a perfect you've lost sound. Yes, yes. They really are the perfect source. Okay, this is perfect for like a you've lost. Okay. Eh. You know what this sound, you know what I'm gonna use this sound for? I'm gonna use this sound every time Kanata throws her. That's what that sound's gonna be. Oh, that's where that sound comes from, because that's in the that sound is in the remix.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Ooh, this sounds like fun for the main menu.
Stop looking. Stop looking.
Or maybe like after a certain amount of time on just sitting on the high score menu. Coco screams. I think there's too much background noise in this game that she played. Oh, sorry. It auto continued on my other window. Weird. Oh yeah, I saw this one. This one's good, except there might be too much background noise. I could get some stuff from that. I can get some stuff from that. Here we go. Ooh, Minecraft villager.
A Minecraft villager?
Every time you click a button, she's gonna make this sound.
Minecraft villager was here? Oh no!
Okay. Let's see. More dragon noises. I don't have any. I don't have any. I feel like I don't even have any instances in my game in which she'd be happy. What? What? What is she saying? Ooh. This is good content. Is this a game where you fight zombies with a yo-yo? Cuteness overload, death cam. Let's go. That's Terraria? I've never actually played Terraria. Cause it's kind of like all of my least favorite things about Minecraft and Stardew Valley and stuff. It is so funny to me how Coco has never played Mario.
I'm gonna finish him first.
She is such a specific gamer. Ooh, that I got finished is pretty good. Some of these screams are good too, actually. Because a lot of the time, it's not necessarily finding Coco clips that's the issue. The issue is finding Coco clips without too much background sound. That's the issue. See, like I couldn't use that Nandayo because the da-da-da-da-da-da was too loud. She's so bad at Mario. I watched this stream and I didn't watch that much of it because I actually got kind of annoyed, but because I watched it from the beginning, or maybe this is the second stream, I don't know. But she's just like, the number of times she just like died on like World 1 from the timer was so funny. Oh, that sounds really, really fun for when you start the game. Actually, that sounds adorable. Oh, those are so cute. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Os, os. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. God, she's so funny. Yes, there's some good screams in here. I'll keep that. Let's see. What else do we got? Show me what you got. Which opening BGM is this?
Good morning, mother.
That one. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. I don't care about you, Papa Johns. Oh.
I am scared. Scared じゃないよ。ビビってんじゃないよ。怖がってんじゃないよ、まったく。何が I'm scared だよ。
What is she doing? Her viewers assure her that using a machine that vibrates on her butt does not contribute to anything. Oh yeah, we just passed 7 hours. This is a really powerful vibration if it's coming from her butt.
Why are you freezing? I'm not freezing. I'm on a vibrating machine. I'm on a vibrating machine. Vibrating on the machine.
What the heck? She's too funny. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay, if you haven't watched these clips about Coco talking about her dad being on Twitter, is seriously some of my favorite Hololive clips of all time. Where they, because he apparently, like, because of, you know, the pandemic, he has to work from home, and so he got a Twitter, and he just bullies people. He just gets in fights on Twitter, and his family had to take his Twitter account from him, and it turns out he had like alternate accounts. Oh my gosh. So funny. I haven't really watched any of the hair removal streams. I should. Why are the ads in well, I guess it makes sense that the ads are in Japanese. I actually get a lot of ads in Korean for some reason. Because I watch so much K-pop. She's so funny. Ooh. These are cute dragon noises. What is she doing? Is this a hair removal stream? Mickey Mouse voice?
Coco sounds like Mickey Mouse. Shut up, son of a bitch.
Oh, here's the more. There's a few clips because it was a long saga of Coco trying to kick her dad off Twitter. Ooh, I love this clip. Love that clip. Aw, cute. What is this? Unhelpful in my pursuit of cute dragon noises. An archive stream. I don't know what that is. These aren't Coco clips. Okay, well, I guess that's everything. Savagely just right. He really did. He really, really did. I have even more clips. I have a lot of clips saved on a different computer. Did we watched this one, right? Oh yeah, it's we can't use this one because it has too much background sound. I have a lot of clips saved on a different computer, but I have to take time to transfer them to my computer. This computer. Let's do one more playthrough of the game. What? Oh, right. I forgot. Let's do one more playthrough of the game, and then we'll end. And maybe I'll go get ramen. I'm gonna call the ramen place again, see if they are actually open, or maybe they're just not existing anymore. I don't know. That would be weird. Scenes. We need main menu. Let's play the game. You fell asleep? Sorry, I'm too boring. Okay, we're gonna do one last playthrough of the game. What's going on? Oh, because I changed it to fixed update? This happened because I changed it to fixed update, but why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh! Oh, wow! Good job, Fiva. I wasn't even here mentally the whole time. The game didn't crash. Because I changed movement to be fixed update. And I think because yeah, I'm not really sure actually what happened. I know it's because I changed it to fixed update because that's the only change I made. So if I change this back, I bet it'll fix it. Thank you. Oh, yes, I was just mentioning you. Yeah, Cynical Crow, you're the one who sent me the clip, right? I was gonna look up your channel, but I couldn't remember your name off the top of my head. 1 second. Yes. Yes, you sent me the clip. You sent me the Coco clip, and I have them in the game right now, actually. So if you hit Coco.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys!
Nice. Ooh.
What the fuck? Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys!
Oh, I should reset the player to be in the middle of the screen. Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
No! Oh, I lost. Okay, my score isn't getting carried over, so that's interesting. No, it's fine. You can sleep. It's good to sleep. I don't mind if you fall asleep. Yeah, I really am still at it. I told you. Stream until alpha. And we're almost there. I don't know why the high score is not updating. Why is the score not updating? Something must be happening with the game manager. Let's see let's get the score manager and let's get the high score manager out here. Atone for your sins. Where's the high score manager? Oh, it's out here. There it is. No, sleep is important. Unfortunately, humans need sleep. It's disgusting, and I disagree with that practice. Why do we need sleep? Stupid. But unfortunately, we do. Such is life. So for some reason, the score that we're getting here, both of them are 0. Didn't I get... Let's see. Let's see what happens if I lose in the first level after getting some points.
What the fuck?
Zero. Okay, so it's on any level. So the issue... Why are there 2 game managers? That's the problem. Why are there 2 game managers? That's not supposed to be happening. Score manager, why are you not deleting the other one? If instance is not equal load, or instance is not equal null, and instance is not equal this, destroy this game object. Why is that not happening? Okay, where is it getting added?
What the fuck?
They add another one gets added. Why is the second one getting added? Why are the scores not correct on either of them? Yes, seriously. We need to renounce sleep. We cannot let it harm us anymore. Okay, why is the score not updating? Did I not actually, like, change the score? Score's updating right here. If I start the scene on level 1, does the score update?
Fuck you guys!
It sure does. So it's getting referenced, it's referencing the wrong game manager. Somehow, for some reason. Huh. Huh. So when I hit Kaicho, we're adding to the score here, which should just add to the only score manager in the scene. The fact that there's any other score manager in the scene is insane. That's not how any of this is supposed to work. So if I start in main menu, it should have a score manager. What if I set the score to 100? I click start. Okay. Still have the same game manager. The old one died.
What the fuck?
Score didn't change. Score did not change. Why didn't the score change? Where's the score going? What's happening? Reject sleep, become an android. Yeah. Well, you know, I used to be a robot, and I loved it. Unfortunately, now I'm this flesh person. I don't like it. Is something happening with the Chungus where it's like not coming back or something?
What the fuck?
Nope. Oh god, I wish I was a dog. I wish I was a dog. I'm just Lua. I can put on dog ears though. But everyone says it's weird and creepy. And they're wrong. They're wrong. Oh, cat life is good too. I like dog life because there's more running around and you're fluffier. People hug you. And you get belly rubs. Belly rubs are my favorite. Yes. Yes. Okay. What? What's not true? Oh. Okay. What's happening? Like, it's clearly getting called because, like, because we're doing this, we're triggering the Chungus. The Chungus are getting triggered. They're applauding our efforts. But, wait, where did the score manager go? Did I close it? Oh, that's weird. What is happening? Puns are an art. An art that I hate and I think is bad.
What the fuck?
What is happening? Maybe, I don't know. I must have done this wrong. Private static score. This is wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
What the fuck?
Oh, no, I guess that was not the issue. Oh no. I hope you're getting the help you need. Okay, let's see. If instance does not equal null and instance equals does not equal this, then destroy this, which is happening. Hmm. Unity, help me. Unity. Singleton. Oh, this is bad. It's a bad way to do it. Yeah, this is... Why is this private? I guess that's fine. Get return instance, that's correct. And then if instance does not equal null and instance does not equal this, destroy. I guess I'll have an else. I guess maybe it continues running even if it destroys itself. Maybe that's what's happening. Let's try that.
Fuck you guys!
Oh, that was it! That was it! That was it! We fixed it! Yay! Well, okay, the I-score's not getting updated, but okay, that's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. Now I learned something new. Every time you update the score, we should update the high score. Oh, this is wrong. That's the problem. That's the problem. Can you replace models without breaking the game? Of course. Well, I mean, I don't know what you mean. I can, sure. Or if you're talking about mods, I don't know. I don't know what you mean, really. I mean, these are just pictures, and I can just, like, save over the picture and create a complete new thing. Or, like, drag and drop and add, change pictures willy-nilly, you know?
Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys!
Oh, scores not updating correctly. Okay, that's correct. Oh, and there's no button to restart. Oops. Yeah, I can change the pictures to whatever I want. These are just temporary pictures right now. Okay, the thing that sets the score. What is that? What actually does set that? Is it the It's not the score manager, it's the menu? No, level manager? No, what, UI manager? It's the UI manager. Yeah, I don't know why I have something called the UI manager, but whatever. No, this should be, this is wrong. It should be, this. Because it's not always 0, dummy. Past me. You're so dumb. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Now it'll work. So now.
Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys!
Ah.
What the fuck? Fuck you guys!
Nice. So I keep my score. And I'm just gonna lose this level intentionally. Cool, so that's our score. Oh, we can't restart. That's right. I need a restart button. High score. Oh gosh, we're coming up on 8 hours. That's a full work day. Yet I feel like I've done more work today than I ever do in my actual job. I do have it. Well, no, that's still 8 hours, whatever. Okay, let's add a button. We're gonna make the button orange. And we start, I'm gonna make it white too. Bam. Score this round should be a little smaller. There we go. Kaicho looks extra cute. I do say so myself. This logo is temporary. And we need to actually have it restart. So on click, we need this to be a menu manager. Oops. No! I didn't mean to create a new script. Oh gosh darn it. Great. Menu manager. There we go. And then this button here is going to switch scenes to 0. Exactly perfect. Yeah, it's an alpha after all. Only Yago is eternal. True. I mean, he came out. He never even had a temporary version. He was just Yago, always. Let's start from the main menu scene and go from there. Okay, it's bothering me that Kaicho's not sitting properly on the T. There we go.
Fuck you guys! What the fuck? Fuck you guys!
Okay. Yago joining All Stars win.
Fuck you guys!
Oh, this one's hard.
What?
Oh, my score persisted. Oh, we need to fix that. On score manager, Once we do that, we need to set score to 0. Bam. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You don't need to do that. Every time you simp for a Hololive girl, you're also simping for Yago. That's how it works. They're taking their fat cut.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay. Oops, wow, I really messed that one up.
Fuck you guys!
And okay, I see the issue. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna create a script that all it does is reset the score. And I'm gonna put it in the start screen. Yep. Score manager dot instance dot score equals 0. That simple.
What the fuck? Fuck you guys! What the fuck?
I've never actually sent a super chat. I am a member of Kiara and Ina's
Fuck you guys!
streams, but I've never actually sent a super chat. Okay, that's correct.
Fuck you guys!
Perfect. We've hit alpha. We've hit alpha. We can do full repeatable game loops. Here, one second. Yay! Yay! I did watch a couple of Estelle's endurance streams a couple times. Yes, perfect timing. Yes, I think I was gonna say I was gonna go relax, but honestly my butt hurts so much, all I want to do is stand up. And I'll try to go procure some ramen, and I'll post a picture of it on Twitter. There's lots of ramen places to go to. It's just the one that I wanted to go to is really close to me, you know? So that if I had to go and pick it up, I wouldn't have to leave the stream too long. But if I'm not streaming, then it's totally fine. So, yes, I will go and get ramen for dinner, and I'm excited, and I'm so happy we've hit alpha, and yeah, I'm going to be continuing to work on this even next week, mostly, almost entirely on my Twitch. So if you're not following me on Twitch, I recommend following me on Twitch. I still often, I mean, I still stream on YouTube many times a week, but I just don't want to clutter my YouTube too much with this kind of stuff. So most of the working streams are done on Twitch. I imagine that this week, I honestly will probably be doing mostly art, because I hate art, but I kind of feel like doing art, you know? So, after drawing this really nice kaicho, I want to do some more art. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, so, yeah. Thank you guys for coming. I just waved. You can't even see me. But, sorry. Thank you for coming. As a treat, you all get a kiss, okay? Thank you all for coming. This is I probably could have gone on longer, but like I can feel myself on the brink of not being able to produce good work. So it's probably a good idea that I stop. Thank you guys all for coming. I really appreciate it. Can't wait to see you. I'll almost certainly stream tomorrow. So I look forward to it. Yes. Yes. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I really appreciate it. Goodbye. 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 No, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Goodbye, everybody.